It's the temperature is increased by 5 degrees since 5 o'clock. It's ridiculous. The temperature did not go up in the evening. Toad, Cap, how are you keeping? Alright, also, I don't know where we were on this mission. Tracking center. I think all my things in orbit are in orbit, and all my things that were supposed to land have actually landed. I don't think we've got anything in flight right now that I need to pay attention to really quickly. What are you? Scansat. You're the Scansat that doesn't have power, right? Relays off. Apparently you're a relay. Ooh. I need to rename you then to Scansat Relay. Subversary. Nice. Good thanks. I now have self-isolate for 9 days. I have been in contact with someone who's got COVID. Damn. That actually sucks a lot. How are you feeling though? Feeling alright overall? Must be in a stable polar orbit, 60 to 150 kilometers. Really? I thought we were. Okay, it's not necessarily a polar orbit, but it's close enough. But yeah, it has enough fuel, and I'm guessing that is because it actually has enough fuel. Okay. Did we burn everything? We burnt everything. It has no fuel whatsoever. This is space debris. Okay, it has 2 antennas. But it's of no use. I'm gonna actually reflag this as debris. I know it's working, but debris. All right. It is working as a ship, but it's doing it. I'm okay. Done the test. Not got it yet. At least I get me out of work for it. That is also true. How it's worth doing is everything calmed down a little bit yet? Or are you actually really good and happy that you've actually
Major Smudge, take your tuna fish and put your helmet on ground control to Major Tom. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Commencing countdown. Engines on. 5, 4,
that was already
3,
countdown, right?
check ignition and may God's love be with you. 2, 1, lift off.
You know, if I had something, I would have gone with something like. But I don't have an explosion, sadly. I should have a command for that one, shouldn't I? Anywho, hey RJ, how are you doing? Did you fall in the manhole outside the pub? Or did that not happen? I'm still busy, but I can't work from home, so it's not my problem anymore. Exactly. You relax during this nice weather we're getting, right? You get nice weather over there? I have to be out by Birmingham on Tuesday, and I'm hoping for a decent day, so it won't be too hot and it won't be rainy. I hope. It is far too hot right now.
No, I moved inside and vid called Shawnee.
Yeah, it's currently 25 degrees Celsius in this room, and it was 21 degrees at 5 o'clock. So, yes, that's the thing. Okay, so. Mission-wise, we're going to do a little bit of progression at the same time. This one's it's a bunch of science. That's all it does, and it's not a lot of science either. Well, it's a decent amount of science, but it gives us a reason to go back to that old station, doesn't it? So we should do that entirely.
Toad is powered by storms, and I am powering up to Troll RJ.
Excellent, Toad. You need that extra juice just to troll out better. Thank you for the 49-month resub, though, Toad. Very much appreciated.
Just had some food. Feeling very full _ burp.
Excellent. Glad you had some food. Food is good. Yeah, there's no cats here at the moment. But yeah, Toad, it's amazing that you kept in Char. I think are the longest running subs so far. And yeah, your the fact you skills are still around is weirdly amazing. Okay, I don't want to do relay satellites. So I'm gonna give it some relay missions.
I managed to make a rocket go backwards in Kerbal Space Program.
It's called landing, AJ. It's called landing. So give me minus ones. Oh, minus ones. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bottom here.
No troll RJ. The power of crisps compels you.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of a few of these missions because a lot of these are just boring ones. So I'm going to get rid of a bunch of these, and then we'll be all good. I think I've actually get rid of as many as I can get rid of. They're just replacing the same ones already. Okay, they won't be good to an asteroid, don't they? We don't even have any nearby asteroids. We'll do it later. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, there we go. See, bring 2 tourists to the space hotel. That's actually an actual good mission to take people up to the space hotel. We'll take that. The space hotel needs crew, so I want a mission to crew that station if we can get one. That'd be amazing. I'll do it anyway, but if we get paid for it, right? God no, I hate the site missions. Stop giving me sites. Stop giving me sites. Oh god, I hate site missions so much. 1 turret to LKO. No. Not to that station.
Autocorrect is still broke. I hear Dave laughing.
Alright, so looks like we just have to wait a little bit on those. Complex cam with the rover arm. We can do a rover arm stuff in a bit. That's gonna be good. But I think, oh my god, no. Okay, that's a few missions. You should give us some replacement ones shortly. What do we have currently to do though? New satellite around the Mun, which we are aiming for. We have a particular orbit to hit, so we need to send a satellite up there. It's got a very high inclination, so a relay satellite would make perfect there. Autocorrect is broke. I hit that. They line. Alright. Relay satellite's on the way. That's on the way. That's being built right now. Let's charge at least 20,000 units. That I need to look into that. I see what we've got already. That's on the way being done. Okay, let's just get the next ones done. We should get a minimus get our minimus flag planted. We have any craft in construction right now. We have a relay coming online soon. Kerbal relay that will most likely be headed off to the Mun, and that would give us a decent signal. I'd also complete the mission for that one. We've got another space accommodation coming online soon. We've got a crew rotation ship coming online. We could do probably a better crew rotation ship actually. That being said, let's push the space ball vector up there a little bit more, and I feel that one we should just fly. But I think we can build a better one now. We've got better parts, haven't we? Let's say 8 days and 6 days. 6 days is the next option. Let's go and warp 6 days. Anything else in the alarms we need to worry about here? Yeah, they come over in 6 days as well. Excellent. We've got something to do in 6 days. Time warp. Hey Pete, you gotta take this new amazing aero contest, best contest quote we've got. Ooh, a new quote. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Jump to vessel. And delete. Alright, you guys are due to come home. I'm going to double check your mission because you tricked me before. Launch new vessel. Here we go. Bring them to orbit, yeah. Everything else is done. It's just now a straight on recovery, nothing else. Gotta bring you guys back. Okay. In that case, you all happy in there? Good. Let's take your parachute staging, shall we? We have the drogue chute number 1, drogue chute number 75. Then we have you, you, and you. Activate in any order we wish. That should work fine. Okay, we activate the engine. And actually, wait a second. I was about to just deorbit it straight outright, but Where is... Yeah, we're going into nighttime. So let's swing it around to daytime and make sure we have a daytime landing. Also, KSC's right here, so as much as I won't get at it, we might be able to get somewhere nearby. Alright. Where would be a good place to burn? It's there. So we should be burning around here. There we go. And maybe a bit later. There would be fine. Right, burn here. Bring that down to our, bring our orbit down. I want to see this want to be about 35 kilometers to do it for this particular run. Although I think a bit lower, and we can push it a bit harder. Although I don't want to push too hard on this one. So let's go. Let's target 30k. There we go. That's going to bring us down. It won't bring us down to the KSC, but it will bring us down in daylight. So that's the goal here. We have 150 electric, and I think we have power generation on the stages coming down with it all the way, so we shouldn't have an issue. And since it's going to be daytime, that even less will be an issue. And we have model prop, but in the event we need it. Alright, here comes the sun. And we're in Atmo. Now where is the KSC? The KSC is just ahead of us. So up with the KSC, that's the edge of the map there. So the KSC will be back here right now. Oh no, there it is. There's the Planitia that comes at 6 out. And there's the runway island. We should go over there again. We haven't been there for a long while. We can actually take some science out there, those little science modules. Well, look, you see the cities. There's a launch bay. We should fly up to this launch bay. It'll be launch pad. We haven't been to any of the new launch pads yet. We're going to actually burn this down. Now we're already low enough. We're going to bring this into a point where it's... there we go. Now we're low enough now that I don't think we're going to need to worry about it. So I'm going to actually ask, can we go normal? And then drop and retrograde. So we get rid of that engine and it not be with us. You can already see it eating up as well, which is pretty cool. Right, turn the S off. Yeah, you can see the tip of it just getting a bit warm there. So it's actually started to heat up already, even though we're so high up and we didn't even notice the heat build up. So that's good. Alright, let's time watch down a bit. Oh, there you go, wind's copying it. And notice how we're perfectly stable though. Are we doing any corrections? Minor. Ooh, that looked painful. Yeah, we're barely correcting. We have a stable design here, which is good. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Fuel tank looks like it was painful. Your engine's gonna go next, which will be the last piece actually. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It seems to be holding its own right now. Oh, we are coming in very nicely with our ablator not even shedding a little bit. Which, to be fair, it was an LKO. I doubt it would use much of the ablator, but with 19 Kerbals on board, I didn't really want to risk it. Just do a quick save here, so we can't like revert back to afterwards. So we can't cheat it. If these die, they die. Oh, I think it's glowing. Could you not do that, camera? I was watching that thing up there, I missed it because that whatever the hell that was. Oh, I'm gonna be. I'm saying it's going to be daytime, and it's been like this for so long. I wasn't sure what was happening right now. We do appear to be holding a very, very nice angle as well, which is good for us. And because it's 19 Kerbals, I don't want to time warp it and have something stupid happen, so we're going to follow this down all the way. I'm actually going to put that there. And what I should do here is have this activate a maximum point. Min pressure will be that. And these also activate just beyond the maximum point. So we'll say 4,400 for that. No, no. That's not good. No. Okay, we lost Kerbals. We lost a lot of Kerbals. We lost a lot of stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I should have begun a rotation. If it helps, that 3 Kerbals will survive. Did not crack into the camera. Actually, I want to check something. They're all dead anyway, so that's fine. But what the hell happened to the camera? Anyone know? I don't want to make sure these parachutes. But there we go. I was twiddling with this, and I'll make sure it wasn't caused the issue, was it? That to there. Put that. Here we go. You see, I wasn't paying attention to that. Begin a row. That's what we should have done. As this on, and a quick alteration to the to that. So it's our RCS pods that are overheating. Okay, you get that. So it's RCS pods. That's what the problem was. I was wondering. Whoop, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. I just keep rolling it. Just keep rolling it. I don't think they'll make this though. I think it's unstable now. Yeah, look at it, look at it. Oh no, God, no, 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 no! Pull back, 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 pull back. Yeah. I was wondering if it was even possible, and the answer's no. Okay, well we need to know that answer. That craft was not stable enough to survive it. Okay, if we're lucky, our 3 main Kerbals will survive. It's holding a very large amount of heat right now, though. And they don't have parachutes. Well, they have parachutes, but they have no command center to trigger them. If we're very, very lucky, the game will have saved the pods and this thing will happen. Push will fail. Yeah, I'm aware. The downside, however, is we don't actually have any parachutes. We only have drogue chutes on this pod. So hopefully, all the drogue chutes in the world can slow us down enough to land this thing. Although these do have parachutes, I could EVA and jump. That's an option. But yeah, they were not surviving. That I could see it heat up and explode. I didn't know what it was at first. I wanted to test it out, but I have no idea what the actual problem was there until we replayed it. Right, deploy everything because we're going to need all the slowdown power we can possibly get here. I'm sure it's fine. If not, then we can sell the remains for a large container of Kerbal soup. Oh, that is true. We could do that. See, any of them that are inside my range, I'll get rid of that and that. We'll keep those ones there for a minute. Any of them that's in my range will sadly tell physics up. Anything outside will despawn automatically that these 2 pieces have. Well, I think it's safe to say we can do this. Right, big chutes can come out at 5,000 meters. There it goes. Speed reduces rapidly. The others should deploy around, I think about 2,000 meters they deploy by default. I did one extra one, I think, but yeah, 2,500. Let's do this one here. Just to even out that wobble. I was going to do a couple of parachutes, but I only got a couple done. And hopefully it's going to be enough to save the capsule. I don't know what the crash density of the capsule is, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is. But, you see here, I have... Each of my Kerbals has a parachute. So we could deploy the parachutes. But I don't know how I would handle 3 Kerbals simultaneously. Alright, what's our final velocity going to be? 24 point... I won't say 2 or 1 meters. That's a bit iffy. Alright, here's something I've never tried before. EVA the pilot. Right click. Deploy shoot. EVA the scientist. EVA the scientist. Deploy a shoot. And finally, EVA the engineer. Okay. There we go. We have 3 Kerbals. All parachuting down because they don't trust their own capsule. Right, let's turn you around to face the others. There they are. Nose dive down, get you into the water as fast as we can, and then we can bring the other ones up a bit safer. $200 meters. 90 meters. Flare. And drop. Capsule hit. Capsule survived. Wasn't sure. Oh, no. Kerbal down. Next Kerbal. Whee. I don't know where the first one is actually. Flare. Train. Whee. That should do it. Just top pop it in the water. There we go. And the final one, we can bring them down a bit more smoothly now. The others are down here somewhere. I have no idea where they are actually. You can't even see. There they are. We'll head that way. Talking about moo cow. Talking about moo. I'm hearing that too, Raven. Dude, you had a 5-foot mullet band? I have not. And Kerbal is eaten by a megalodon. That'd have been great if just came out. Oh. Hey Maida, hey Raven, how are you both doing? Switch vessel's well about to crash. I just want to see where the others were in comparison to the capsule, which is just over here. Alright, let's just nosedive it. Whee! We're going to hit the water just before the target. And by that I mean quite substantially before the target. I'll see how close we can get it. I don't think we're going to make it all the way there. We're dropping speed too fast. But I'm keeping the ball lined up. Yep, there we go. Sploosh. Alright, we have a Kerbal in the water. Alright, so that song makes me smile every good time I hear it. Peter. What's on? Where do you want to hear it? Hear what? And yes. EVA. Can't do that one. What we do is like physically cannot do. Take it anyway. Alright, recover the Kerbal. Should be a bit slow now. I have to go back 4 times to get the craft ending things. How do you know it's people that you were in space for long enough? Now it's possible if it had brought the capture down much slower, they could have survived it, but sadly they did not. That would have been a big reputation here as well for us. I am going to load each one and bring them back in case it's part of the mission to at least recover some of them. I'll DM you the link for Livestream. Thank you. You right there, buddy? Let's grab all the stuff. Lower the visor. Turn it off. Remove the neck ring. You're a scientist. You know better than need all that stuff. You made it 300 meters away from the pod. So the one of them made it 400 meters, and you made it 300 meters. That's not bad. Not figure out where the other one was. Where did? There we go. Let's find out where the other one got to. And the good news is I can hire new people now. I couldn't do that because of the crafting space. What I should have done really is brought it down in completely separate pods, each with their own parachutes and their own decoupler, and then I bring it down very carefully because I did bring it down pretty rapidly, and that was probably the mistake in reality. No XP game for you either. Damn it! I was hoping you being in space for so long would give you at least 1 point of XP. If I remember correctly, the band was from Johnson City, Tennessee. I think you're the furthest away from the pod, right? That reminds me today, I actually remembered. Apart from this one, this Kerbal drowned. Yeah, you're 2 kilometers away from that target, so it's that. Whoop, it's done. And I remembered we have a thing to do. We have a thing. There's a new thing. Is that new? That's a new thing, right? That's new, right? Dungeon thingy. 11 days. Let's try it. I have no idea what it is. What's this? Another adventure seeks glory of the dungeons. Be warned. Every level you beat will only make the challenge harder. Well, is there treasure? If only you consider your bones of your enemies a treasure. We do that indeed. You'll be able to empower your army after each battle with boons. Choose them wisely. The deeper you go, the greater reward and dangers. Good luck. Alright, fight your way through the dungeon. Pack with bosses. Collect boons. After a battle you can collect a boon modifier applied to all of your allies. Nice. Permadeath. Units that die during the run cannot be used again unless revived. You can only revive a unit once per run. Ooh, permadeath. Keep winning to get the keys and progress through the dungeon. If you lose, you give it back to level 1. Okay, revive. Units that have died once are knocked out and can be revived using meat. Remember, get your meat ready. Exhausted. Legendary units are exhausted after 1 battle and can continue again after 2 turns. Units that die after getting revived get permadeath and can only be used on the next dungeon run. Enter the dungeon. I get a copy of the demo CD from a friend who was friends with Van. Nice. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing here, so battle. Level 1. Progress through dungeons to receive boons. Boons, I say. Well. Oh, these are short missions as well. These are short timers. Okay. What are we fighting against here? Ethereals with 30 hit points. And it appears to be the only thing in the room that's bad. 2 of them. Alright. What's a primal? Primal. They do 31 hit point damage and the enemy's got 30 hit points. I think I'm okay. Pete, veteran won that bet I talked to you about. Oh, excellent. I wasn't sure who was going to win actually. I saw the videos on my feed, but I just never got around to watching them. Alright, well, try out the new dungeon mission. I've never tried these before, so we'll give them a go. And let's go grab the capsule, because the capsule is, well, it's in the water and it can just be recovered outright. The 19 to orbit is right there. Splooshed down. I will just fight just in case there's like another part I wasn't aware of. Remember, if you die, you need to spend meat to get your character revived. And if you think we should start early, let me know and I will happily start it early. Aim the camera. Boop. That's a cool feature that they added. I like that one feature. Alright, recover it. Oh god, water's a bit rough today. Normal recovery. Normal recovery. Normal recovery. Took his time. I mean, Vertism had the evidence. There was quite a lot of evidence there, but he admitted that he presented it badly in the video. I mean, most of the time in these sort of video-based experiments, they know the answers ahead of time anyway. And it's just proving to somebody else who doesn't know the answer, or just making something look interesting, so it's proving to the audience. You can't tell until you know them. Hello, Toby. Tobes. I'm doing a bit high today, isn't it? There you go. Toby! The golden eyes. Fluffy Dale. Oh, Tobes. You got a seeding that you feel it. Did you catch that mouse you brought in? When you're going to the kitchen, let go, and I saw it shoot under the freezer. And the scientists, he bet again had valid points against Vertivism, for sure. Even for a split second to convince most people, but then explain better than he won. The 10k use he won was to excellent though. So it's nice when you see that they've donated it as well. Alright, so we did sadly lose a crap ton of reputation for all those deaths, but let's see how many of these were actually recovered. This one was the parachute. The parachute survived. That parachute survived. That parachute survived. That parachute survived. A couple of parachutes survived. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be listed here anymore, right? Yeah. Sad days. Rip. Next time we do 19 to orbit, remember to descend slowly. You will be lost, and you will be remembered. We've got 62 reputation points for doing that. It's actually our first failure as well, I think. Yeah, everything else is either cancelled or complete. Is there another 19 to orbit mission? Let's see. Older space camp, 19 to orbit. Oh, it's only 13 this time around. It's fine, right? We can do it again. Just maybe not the same way. What happened? During the re-entry phase, the RCS pods started to overheat. And because the RCS pods were overheating, they caused me to have to roll the ship to keep them cool. When I rolled the ship to keep them cool, well, the ship lost its stability and exploded a little bit. But hey, we know one major important factor here. The RCS pods don't go at the bottom of the side. They can be... this one, they have to be tucked in. So where's my 19 to orbit craft? We can get another one queued up. There it is. Right, let's see. Does anything at all on this need to change? That's the question. Now, a problem with these... We need them, but them being here, they're exposed to the heat. So if we can put them up here somewhere, they can be tucked away in the jet stream, can't they? So do you have any placement quests to complete? If you need me to do any blueprints or all that, let me know. I will happily place them in for you. Right. Let's put these in there. 2. And make sure... God, no. F. Well, make sure that they are fully tucked away. See, I have no need to... I kept them on side so I could right click on them and see them, but really I don't need to, so I'm going to put them right inside the capsule. Actually, the weight would be better at the bottom. So I'm actually going to put them down here, but I'm going to tuck them right in. Put it back there. Only all the way inside. Because it was okay other than that. Nothing else was getting even hot. That's the thing. And the parachutes down here, these are optionals. So I don't think that's a big worry. Now its new version is 13 to orbit, right? And these hold what, 4? I have the information. Doesn't say. Okay. Hitchhiker pods are a utility item. They have a 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16 plus that. So this is going to have 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this craft is going to have basically this. 4 in there, then 8, then 12, and then the 13th person will be in here all by themselves. That's gonna be annoying. Battle! Let's see how this goes. We haven't tried them yet. Battle. Are you sure you would start the battle without placing a spell? Maybe not. Let's place a spell. What spells we got here? Oh yeah, we have Curse and Killing Field and Stronghold and High Ground. Okay. I'm going to be ramming over these ones now. Do the unit progress to the next map? It said yes. If the ones that make it through go to the next map, and they're fine. But legendaries become exhausted for 2 maps. Anyone who is killed in the battle has to be revived with meat, or they stay dead. And if they get once they revive, if they die again, they're permadead until the next until you go to the next dungeon, not next map, next dungeon. So, all right, let's see. You give me range attack speed, but I'm actually going to go with that one because I've got range unit. I got a range thing here, and yeah, these guys are to be relatively easy. Fire! Fire! And that guy. Oh, the deployed new ones. That's mean, and totally not expected. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. The healers gonna be more important in this than ever before. All right, we won 2 keys. Collect and continue. All right. Boon Selection. We got 3 choices. We can choose thou shalt not pass. Armored units slow all nearby enemies by 90% for the first 30 seconds. That could be useful. Volatile powder. Explosive assassin units deal 50%. Iron core. Explosive assassin units explode with 1 increased area effect. I feel we go with slowdown. Not many people use the assassin exploders, so go with that. Yes. Whoop. And now we have a battle. Battle, 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 battle. Enemies will reveal over time. Okay, this requires something a bit more powerful than just a random unit. So let's see. Let's do the bronze primal down. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Two up, two. Never mind. If you know about option 2, that was like 2 minutes ago. You might want to refresh your browser to get the delay down a little bit. Oh god, no! Don't do that. I'm doing this. All right. Now they survived this, so I don't need to worry about this in the future. But these guys didn't. Now the heat shield held up happily. All the pods were fine until we got that rotation going. Now we could do something at the top to help with that. The problem is these chutes. They only deploy out. Are these part of a bigger group? All 8. Good. So I want all of these to like that, so they can deploy at the maximum angle. Deploy when safe, when risky, immediate, when safe. For them when safe, for this one I'll allow when risky. It's the main chute on top. It can deploy a little bit early if it needs to. Bam, bam, bam. But I don't think there's much more we can do really. We can use the RCS to help, but that doesn't really help us in the long run if we die. So I think that craft is all we can really hope for. Oh, this is one. I remember this one. This was way overpowered. I like it. Save, and I'm actually going to make sure these are on a command drop. Although to be fair, I'll forget by the end of it anyway. Cut shoot of that one. Cut shoot of that one. Jettison the heat shield and shroud and heat shield. Yeah. Okay. Build me one of those. I have a big delay and I'm like, oh god, got a pen. I've not dropped any frames this end, so if you refresh, it should hopefully reset the start and stop the stream. That should bring the delay down. Capt, could you do me a favour? Could you do a command ! use space info? I want to see if the thing worked that I set up earlier, and it would only apparently work for you right now. You have no use of any games. Okay, yeah, so that's partly okay. Yeah. Yes, sorry, I was thinking. I want to know if the command worked, and it does. So with the bitbot, which is running in the background right now for commands, for the sub-sounds commands. So if you're a subscriber and you would like a sound file for your own personal use, please let me know what it is and I'll add it to the list. So far Chad's the only one with a command, so anyway. So with these, when we go to play games like Hunt or Apex or Stationeer, anything that we've got bitbots set up on, and we can Tarkov, we can set commands up on. We can set them up on this, but we die enough. It's a slow going game. I don't really want the bitbot on it. But if we did, then every time you resub, you get a every time you resub, you'll be given a random command for you to use just for free as part of the sub thing. When the bot triggered the event this morning, I feel it had done it, but apparently because KSP's running, there was no actual commands to give access to. Alright. Your prep. We have to get the 19 to orbit. Building in 16 days. I'm going to push that up the priority queue a little bit. That'll do. We've got these in 3 hours, so let's just rush to that. Then we'll roll it out. I mean, get it loaded. This should go out to the Mun, I believe. This one, the Kerbal relay. 2 hours time. Sunrise. Try that map to be to the relevant. Alrighty. I would put a death counter on screen, but you'd have to hit it like 14 times. Launch the relay. Alright. I can't really see the craft inside these, so we're just going to have to hope for the best and fly it. Stage recovered, which would be... One second. My contact lens is having an issue today. Okay, back in a sec. We'll go fiddle with contact lens. I will start the battle though. 1 second. Alrighty. I will get the battle going for you guys while I go and deal with my contact lens. I'm back in just a second. Back in a second. Okay. We've got 3 keys. Nice. Boon. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, or 3. Hold fast. Flag bearers grant an additional 30% attack speed to nearby allies, but they have a 90% reduced speed. Okay. Poison arrows. Archers attacks debuff enemies, dealing 10% damage every 5 seconds. For 6 seconds. Nice. And dagger assassins units are untargetable for 3 seconds after killing an enemy. Ooh, that could be useful if we have people with assassins. Okay, time to install new better. Have fun, Mater. Battle, battle, battle. Wait, Mater is trying out a browser called Brave. I feel like number 3 is good if people have the daggers, but number 2 sounds better if people don't, because a lot of people have archers, so bit of thing there. All right, I'm going to go with number 2. Boop. Yes. Archers are more powerful now. Battle time! It's a boss battle. Alright. What do I have that can work against this guy? The bomber, basically, so far. I feel archers would be a good option. My exhausted war primal would be the best option here. All right. Ooh, here's a range. The largest gun in the automation army. Its attacks obliterate units with massive AoE. Do not group up. It's a 208 hit points. It's got 50. Okay. What can we do here? We've got a musketeer. We can do 32 damage per hit. What's his damage range? What's his damage when he fires that weapon of his? 50 damage. Okay, so he's a one-hit kill for most units. I'm going to send a musketeer in, I think. Or an archer. Where's my archer? There's my archer. 31 damage. Let's send my archer in. You're going to go around anyway. So let's send you here and get around the edge. What? Cannot place a captain unit after planning period. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to place a unit down because my guess is because Raven placed a unit down before I could and it said I'm not allowed to do it then anymore. Weird. Yeah, captain planning, you view placements. Okay, so yeah, if I take too long to do it and you guys do it, you don't get in the captain. Good luck, guys. It's stupid, but good luck, guys. Alright, let's get this thing in orbit. This is just going to go straight to the Mun, most likely, so let's get it flying. Full power, and go. You had 1 minute. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was timing on it. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed it was because you gave it to my place. Because normally it waits for me to do it before it lets you do it. Actually, normally it's to do it at the same time. I don't see why they have a time limit. Either way, good luck, guys. I don't like the angle you give me again in game. It's got a twist to it I don't like. Throttle down a bit. You know, lock prograde for me. Full throttle again. Well, full throttle on the prograde. And we'll hold at 45 degrees when we get there. So that's the plan anyway. We're starting to see some aerodynamic effect, maybe. Yep, pull this way a bit more. There we go. Down the ball. Oop, slow it down a bit, slow it down a bit, slow it down a bit. 73, 74, 75, there we go. Hold prograde. And coast up to the upper waps. Thank you. I don't know from camera problem and I didn't do it back on again. Thank you. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Maida. Yeah, I turned my camera off because I had a contact lens issue. I was just dealing with it, and not everyone likes to see you poke your eyeball with on a stream, so. Now we hope the chance we can get this to the Mun and put it in that particular orbit that they want. 76 kilometers. Here we go. Okay, let's do a SOS hold there. T+1. Fall down. Bye, fairings. Right. Ooh, yeah. Remember these guys? These are actually really fun craft. Let's see if we can actually launch these ones for once without them dying. We get to keep the previous spoons. Oh, cool! I did not realize they were stacked up. I will do that in a minute. I've got to get this into orbit first. In fact, you know what? I can hit pause. Game. Thank you. That's also not the one. That one. There we go. Finally, I hit the wrong button. Second time around. Let's see. The next one is armored, and I think we can go for ranged. Range fire rates. There we go. Give you guys the best chance you've got. Hopefully you can do it. Go, go, go. He has 300 and something else, and it'll do 50 AoE hit damage on first hits. I don't feel it's going to go well for us. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Fireball! Okay, whoever that is coming up, you... oh god, it mutated. 1,000 damage. Okay, we're... and then we have a healer left, and that's it. All seen either. Oh god, that can be verified as any enemy in its path. It's actually not that hard to do, and I'm guessing it has to touch. But yeah, well, the only person left being the healer. The healer's kind of screwed. Gonna get slaughtered. We had a good chance. We killed the boss, and then it mutated, which I didn't realize it would do in the first place. And then because the units that were touching it, that were in the melee units, they came in direct contact with this thing, and they died instantly. 1,000 damage. So yeah, we definitely needed a lot of range attacks there. If you lost the unit, it should hopefully be back. These are actually quite fun. I'm going to do between missions on the thing. Please don't carry it back again. Alright, we'll try not to. Battle. So you should have your units back because we are in a new dungeon. Alright. I'm going to drop a... I don't know what's coming. I'm going to drop a musketeer down here. So far it's smoother and better, just require configuring it to what I want. Yeah, it's actually got a lot of config, which is useful. When you do the settings, let's go to the bottom, there's an advanced settings button, brings up a lot more settings. Okay. Oh, Raven was asking what browser, by the way. We're going to get slaughtered. No, my healer run! Well, you get your healer back, I hope. So remember, you get your healer back. You've just got, because it's a new dungeon. Anyway, course phase is nearly over. There we go, 67 and 80. Bring up to 70. There we go. Alright. Now, we could try and push this all the way to the moon. I think we can get it there, and then use their own engines when they get there, rather than fight each one, because these all want to go into the moon's orbit, right? They have no reason to be here. Probably only need one of them, but we have no reason to be here. I went from Iridium browser, which was good before 2020, and 2020 had just failed more and more and doesn't get updated. The browser I switched to is a Brave browser. Yes. I did try to explain it really quickly, but I was in the middle of a thingy. Solar panels are there. We have antennas on the craft, but none of the expandable type sets lights on. Yeah, I like the lights. This. Well, stage we good. Excellent. How much? 75%. Cool. Alright, solar panels are there. We're good with that. We don't need to deploy anything there. We might need to deploy an antenna, and I will deploy the antenna at the back here, because it's the least likely to cause us a problem. Alright, can we get this to the Mun? Does it have the fuel to get to the Mun? Where is the Mun right now? I'm looking for it. There it is. Man! So let's tag it so I know where you are. Alright, so we would need to be burning over here somewhere. Can you stop that? We need to burn over here somewhere. And we burn the engine really strong. Up we go. And then that's not the right place, obviously. Okay, stop getting away with my maneuvers, wherever you are. I saw the line meeting. Boop. Okay. So 1.2, 1.0, 700k, 400k. There. That's going to be a free return trajectory if we don't do it that way. I really don't want it to be a free return though. I want it to be, because it'll be anti-clockwise. I want to go clockwise, so we'll be a bit earlier on the burn. A bit later on the burn actually. We want to be around here. There we go. 200k. Yeah, if you look at that, it would require more fuel than we've got on this craft to do with it. Now my email is going a lot of new logins. Yeah, so this craft doesn't have the fuel to get there. That's what I wasn't sure on. So let's detach one of the probes and take it out, see if it can get out by itself. Separate the probe. Deploy the antennas. Engine prepped. Okay. And this will have the fuel for it, but I'm going to give it a node anyway. I wouldn't normally give it a node for the Mun, but the engines are so weak on these. Right, give me a pair to 500k. Can we go 600, 700, 1 mil? That'll do me just fine. Just need to check something here. Can I focus? Which way are we going past you? That's nib. Oh, actually, this mission requires us to go that way around, doesn't it? Okay, in that case, we do want to go to the other side. We want to alter our launch window a little bit. Can I just focus on the planet? It'd be great. Tap, 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 tap. Unless someone ever finds out what the button is for this, it will be very helpful. Slave, Val, Tylo, Bop, Paul, Elu, Kerbal Relay. Okay. That looks better. Now I can take my view again, and we are now still on the wrong side. How are you still on the wrong side? Ba-da-dam. We didn't need anything, and I completely didn't read the message. I pressed OK. I am a good IT person. I didn't read messages. I just pressed the OK button. One person all by themselves taking on everything. Oh no, there's two people there. Go for it. You can do it. Where the hell is that unit? It's Toad's Primal Paddling. Cute. Was it literally only one by guy in the entire map? Wow. We arrived. Alright, we have armored up. All units have 5% more defense. That sounds fun. Remember, it stacks as well, apparently. Spike loads. Melee units have 15% more damage. Also very good. And volatile powder. Explosive units do more damage. So, one or two. TOS, privacy, and security. Anything that requires reading. Skip. Or click OK. Don't read it. Pretty much. For most people, anyway. But yeah, that's the policy, right? You can trust us. Just press the OK button. Just press the OK button. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we go with more damage on melee units. But permadeath is a thing. So... Screw it. More damage. Battle time. Alright. Enemies over time again. I'm going to drop my rogue down. In the corner. It reduces the amount of enemies that you could possibly have at a starting point. One. Just a little bit too slow still. Alright, we need to push this to the other side of the orbit though. I need to know what the button is for going back to your own ship without having to tab around the 5 billion things. Alright. That's like the closest location. A bit more burn. There we go. And we can push that way a lot. Okay. Way too much that way. Ooh. Hi. 700k. These that looks good to me actually. 700k. It's we do have been a little less power on the thing. Let me just bring it down a little bit in power. Ooh, no, a bit more power then. We'll bring that in there. So we're in the right direction. Then we'll slow it down. Yeah. Then we'll slow it down. Once we get an orbit in, we can then create the orbit to match the orbit of our requirement. Okay, got it. So 8-second delay instead of 24 seconds. Better, but still not all the way down, is it? Is there a tick box saying in the settings of the browser in the bottom right corner saying use low latency mode? Okay. Point reprograde. Control from here because I don't think you're facing the right way. There we go. Do. There we go. It's on. I should have recited before stream. Okay, we are prepped and ready for this launch. We have 5 minutes until the burn. Then it's a full 1 minute 42 burn. So let's fast forward to the burn time. Burn in 20 seconds. It's going to be a nighttime burn. 7 seconds to burn. 1 second to burn. Burn. Great. What did we do when bringing nights in? And why did we even let him go? Jeez. Putty cats. Look at the battle window, Pete. I mean the giant ass rogue in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I saw that. So So Toby or Molly, I can't tell which from this little rig. Got a mouse in, took it under a new table we've got, just let it go and watched it run around them and then disappeared under the couch. So now I have no chance of getting it. It's under something I can't get under myself, under the sofa, under the couch. So now I'm going to wait for it to come out again and grab it myself later. That would be the second mouse today they brought in. And third one in 2 days. They just love pretty cats. There we go, coming on light. Quick turn. There we go. Orbit has been, well, not orbit, but desired orbit has been achieved. When we get here, we're going to do a reduction burn and make sure we have the fuel for this. We do. Around there somewhere. And then when we're here, we will push that orbit out. Oop, wrong way. We'll push that orbit out like that. We should have enough fuel for all that. And then when we've done that, where we eat the insect, we'll have to do a quick course correction. Alright. But yes, we should have enough for that. It's just going to be a day before we get there. Well, cats are mouses. They are mouses. I don't mind them catching mice, but can you not catch them and just release them in the house? Either eat them or take them outside. It's a shadow of yours. Shadow of... We'll find out in a second. It is. Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame. Level 8. Level 10. Okay, so it's more powerful than mine. Range attack speeds. What's our units like? Not many range. There's one range there, one range there. Everyone else is short range. Range. You're 3 ranged and a bunch of shorts. Can we go with armor defense? The armored or armor? Armored. Alright, we've got how many armoreds? Killing field is melee damage buff. Let's give people a good curse. Enemy defense. I think we do that one. Just hurt its ability. Go. It's been debuffed, so hit. Ooh, that damage. That 50% debuff in itself was really powerful when I swung my rogue at it. Alright. Boon! 1, 2, or 3. Healers deal little damage to all nearby enemies. Every 2 seconds, nice. Armor units get 20% more healing, and dagger assassins damage and movement speed increased by 15%. I think healers are good, but we don't have many healers on the battlefield, that's the thing. So, I would say armored units, healing, but assassin is powerful. Gonna love Larry the Mouser. In this case, it was Toby the Mouser, but yes, you do, you have to love them. You have no choice, they're adorable. You can see him over there just pondering. Like, how do we get to it? There's actually Toby and Molly both over there, just sort of waiting, going, how do we get to it? We can't fit under the couch either. Alright, 1 is better. Thank you, Evan. I hopefully got enough time to do that, I wasn't sure. So we so far have more damage for melee units, and healers do 2 seconds damage, 2 damage every 2 seconds. Nice. Boss battle time. Based on last time around, don't get too close to your melee units. This thing will do some bad damage. Where's my? There we go. My Centurion will be the one that goes up front. Everyone else should do range if possible, because this thing is gonna do some mass damage. Why don't I take a vote for you? Time to set up the vote, and then time for the vote, and then actually doing the vote. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be a long duration. I could do it, but yeah, we could do it. We could try one. Alright, anyway, back to case B. I like this a bit more faster version of the game, so we can jump in and out of this game faster. It would be annoying in games like Apex, where you'd have to then wait a long time for the actual mission, it's for the battle itself. Right. Okay, I think we're good. So far in Moon Orbit though, we do have Mun Probe and Mun Relay and Mun Relay. And those two I actually don't like, they're too close to the planet, to the moon. This one's okay, but we could do with another one. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually grab one of the other ones that we got over there and bring them up. But what should we do with the other two? Okay, game. Thank you. Let's see, you. Oh, that's actually yours, isn't it? You. Da 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 da. Rename vessel. Number 39. Mun. Oh god, caps lock. Mun Relay. Ba, da, ba. Right, we need a alarm clock. Alarm clock. Right, create alarm. Your alarm will be your periaps. How about SY change? SY change, okay. 05. Add the alarm. There we go. SY change is clocked in. And then let's go grab the other craft that's in orbit with us, which is here. Switch to that one. Pete, you sent something about a trade deal today on Discord. To me, it's fine if you don't find it okay to speak about it here, but what exactly was it about? I have no idea. I just saw it in passing that it said Norway blocks a trade deal with the UK because of how it will negatively affect farmers. I really haven't got more info on that, sadly. Deploy. I love the light bulbs on that. Just really help us out here. Energy charges dropping. How will it affect farmers? By them getting more jobs? No idea. Like I said, didn't see the actual main thingy. Do 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 do. Alright, grab that. Where is the best time to launch? Best time to launch would be... And we want around the 1 million mark. Oh, it's way out there. Jeez. Maybe a bit more on the whole power up front there. More power. Maybe alter the actual flight time. That'll do. 23 minutes to launch, 1 minute 40 to full burn. Alright. I need you. Control. Wait a minute. Control from here. Hold prograde. Whee! Everything's fine. Not really going back to Stone Age in this rate. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. Not everyone likes Stone Age. I need to turn that timer down. That command that should have been a bit later. Saying that, it's been an hour. 30 seconds. 10 seconds, and we'll switch away from that to line that up. 4 seconds. I will do your thing in a second, and burn! Attention to the chat. Yeah, if we can try and find one. Do me a favour, DM me the request and I'll try and find it. If you have an audio file that you would like, or a clip that you can grab, send me that first. That makes my life easier for just converting it. If you don't actually have a clip or anything directly, you have an idea what you want, just send me that idea and I will look it for you. Okay, what's on here with me? Something that you would use. Either something to say, hey, I'm here, then it's sort of your thing with being here. Or something that you would use in the stream, like Raven said, let's look at the chat sort of thing. Something that you would use, because that's you would be the only person who would have access to the audio command. So. Ready to go do the battle. Give me a second. Why do we not have an encounter? There it is. I couldn't see it, but there we go. It's lined up. We do have an encounter. We'll be at 900k, which is perfect for what we're doing here. Hold retrograde, because that's what you're going to be really wanting when you get there. Slow down once you get there. And you're going to be in a day. So we're going to set another Kerbal alarm clock for SOI change, and it will be Mun relay 2. SOI change with a 5-minute warning. And because the game doesn't understand how to do naming, go back and have this one. Mun relay 1 SOI change. Right. That being said, this craft does need a quick rename. Can't even grab my. That's on the side. I turned it around, didn't I? Rename. It's a relay, yep, and it's going to be called Mun Relay. There we go. Alright, those relays are prepped and ready. What we have though is in orbit of. Again, I need to know. I need to look it up. I'm just incompetent at it. Here we have this ship that's in orbit. It's got 2 more relay sats on board, and it can just sit there for now. And if we need them, we can need them. We can take them. We can do them. Track menu is beep 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 beep. The beep 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 beep. If you would use it, I'm more than happy to let you have it. All right. I'm gonna retract that antenna. Mostly because I realised that on the side of the craft here is one here. Look, the spiky one. Also, we're not going to take this anywhere, so not a problem. But just in case we do, I turn that antenna. All right. I gotta think a bit more on that one. Alrighty, It's an interesting one, isn't it? There you go. Engine's offline, so we don't accidentally trigger it. And that, when that's done, we don't need these two. Don't need to go anywhere right now, so they can stay here. We can give them a little nudge if we need to, or they may end up getting deorbited or whatever, but we'll figure it out. How is the one looking on? It's going to have 2 new ones, so yeah, I don't think the one needs any more. Especially since I know it will annoy you. That one's travelled quite a distance already, hasn't it? Damn. Anyway, regardless of that, Space Center. Battle time. Alright, now with this one, what do we have? We should have a lot of ranged units. What the hell is that? No idea. Ranged. Can't see because that's in the way. Ranged. Run like hell. Ranged. We have a lot of ranged ones. So which one was the ranged one? I believe it was high ground. Range type buff speed, yes. And we have most people are over here, so go forth and do your thing. Sadly, if they group up and get obliterated in one hit, though, that'd be like good. Shooting at me first, that's good. It's good because if you shoot at me first, here we go. The bomb, blow before. Okay, there we go. The bomb did its job. I wasn't sure if the bomb was going to die or be able to actually detonate. But it did it. The bomb didn't really help out. We did lose 5 units there though, sadly. Ooh, the enemy has a boon. No. Assassin's movement attack speed is increased by 30%. Assassins are going to be a pain in the ass, aren't they? Support units grant 20% more healing. Flag bearers increase nearby allied defenses. Melee units have 50% more damage. We already have 15% more damage there, so that will give them 75% more damage, right? I feel that would really help out. Two says Raven. Alright. So yeah, anyone who wants a command, an audio command, just DM me either the idea of it and I'll find one, or if you have a clip that you can grab from it, I can grab it. And made it. It's going to be something you will use. If it's just a beep 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 to annoy me, all for it. Do it. That's your command. If it's something you're going to use that's like, hey, I'm here, or it's going to be useful else, you go it. If you want to change it at any point, you can change it later on anyway, so it's not a big issue. It's like it's a set in stone command, you know. Battle! Battle. Alright, what do we have to deal with here? Lots of flying bugs with low damage. Okay. I'm going to bring my rogue out again. And we should do some fast, rapid damage to these ones over here. And then these guys over here, the worms and stuff, you guys can deal with them. I'll hide away from them over here. Don't worry about it. Let's do like many a beeps then. Alrighty, just send me a. If you can give me a clip of it, because I haven't got the game to re-record it. If you send me a clip of the sound, either one of the clips from your stream or just an MP3 file, and then I can add it to the system. No problem. I don't actually have the the game to capture the beeps. Okay, what do we have? 2 days on the reconditioning. So 2 hours on the reconditioning. Let's just walk to that. I've got a day left on that, and the Kerbal alarm clock says 2 hours on these, so it would make sense to just warp to next, 2 hours away, and then jump to the craft. Interesting, SY2 gets there first. Hey wifey, how you doing? Alright, SOI change is going to be in a moment, and then after that we'll have. Oop, there we go. And then here we're going to do a slowdown. I think it's a weird angle to be slowing down at. Ah. You know. Ah, because we're in here. Okay, let's just creep over that SOI line. Boop. There we go. Now it looks more sense. Now it's over there, you see. Okay, excellent. Good, you're doing good. Right, and then there's a slow down burn. I want it to be around 1 million on both sides. Most of my orbits will be around 1 million then, give or take. All right, 1 hour 49 to that, and I believe the other craft, its only way up is there, and it'll be at its period before then. So I'm going to switch to you really quickly. Do 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 do. Look at that weird orbit though. Oops, someone wants my attention. Really want it to. We're controlling that craft. Oops, somebody else to go in control. Yes. No idea. And boop, slow down. Alright, and we're going to set a very quick maneuver node over here. And its job is just to bring that down to 600k. Near perfect. Just a little tweak down. There we go. Alright, that'll give me a position over there, and that's going to be in an hour. So in the meantime, that craft there I'm jump back to. We're just juggling these two craft right now. Pete, I know you sent me the audio, but I can't find it, and I need to update it, so I won't do it right now. Ocean Man by Weenie, so good. Okay. Yeah, but no problem there. I say I don't have the file. But I can probably find it on one of your clips. So just go to your stream channel. "52 minutes. Borderline, that's the craft there, so they're going to be a few minutes behind each other. Do 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 do. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. And there we go, 1.1 million. Alright, you are in position. I am going to turn off your. Hang on a minute. I'm going to turn off your engines. There we go. So you can't accidentally do that again. We're going to deploy the full antenna range. You are now a working relay. Congratulations and welcome. You are on the elliptical plane. We've got one elevated that way, one elevated that way, and we've got you on the elliptical plane. That should do pretty well, actually. Alright, let's go to the other one and give that. This is going to be a couple of cost questions on here. Battle, battle, battle. Toto says, "Hey, wifey, how goes it for everyone? Anyone else having hurricane headed their way? Also, all is mind numbing, and there's phones again. There's phone again. Oh, the phone again? Zzz. Zzz. A lot of people over here, a lot of people over here. Let's give them. Can you feel this the melee damage? Yes, and these are. Yeah. Do melee damage over here. Go! Attack! Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Big Gator Con looks like the biggest damage dealer. Here we go. Boop, my guy is dead. I think I didn't want to have lost a unit on that one. So. Out of curiosity, how do I revive them? Get me meet used to refresh back our battle. Maybe do it in the thing itself. Boon, however. Damage up. All units get 5% more damage. Or 2 volatile powder for explosives and 3 range gloves. Range units fire rate decreased by 10%. So 10% faster fire rate, or all unit damage up by 5%. That's all units. So I think all units makes more sense. Cookies look delicious, and please stay safe. Indeed, indubitably, even. I think we're going number 1. What do you think? I think number 1. To the battle! Ooh, you look pretty. Like a scorpion with pink bits. Okay, enemy has Obelisks of Strength. Destroying the obelisk grants your army an damage boost. That could be fun. They lowers the attack of nearby foes, so basically don't get in their range and you won't be a problem. These are fairly easy to beat overall, but getting this, yep, so it's gonna spawn new items on time. Okay, scorpions. Musketeer looks like it's gonna be quite good, and primal looks like it's quite good. I think I'll go with the primal. I like the primal though. There we go. Okay. Start burning 41 minutes and hold retrograde. Do 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 do. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to go behind the moon. There we go. And now we're now bouncing off this relay over here, which is really fun because it's what we brought in earlier. So we are bouncing signal off of a relay satellite, which is basically the entire job of these is to do this. So the fact that they're having to do it now is actually quite fun. Right, hold retrograde. $40. The new KSP2 moon looks really nice. There we go. Okay. Now for the inclination change. So target that. Can we target that? Sending nodes there, sending nodes here. They're way up, unfortunately. So we're gonna need to boost this orbit up. That one is 600k that side. 1.4 mil that side. You are 600k that side and 120k that side. So we need to go around the far side and boost that orbit, basically. Bring that up to about 1 million. It'll tweak as we're going, so that'll just give me that to work with. There we go. And I want to intersect that sending node as much as possible. There we go. Can I reduce the speed a little bit? Though I would like to not use so much fuel in attempting to reach that node. I'll do. Alright. 103. It's going to be hard, but we're going to use RCS for some reason. Ah, damn, missed it. An hour away. Alarm clock is telling me. That's alarm clock. Well, actually, what you got on here? You're telling me we've got an hour before the space hotel's done, and then 22 days for that one, and 17 days for that one, and then that one move up, and we definitely get some new missions in the queue because we're about to run out of those. Alarm clock tells me we have nothing due coming up. Okay. In that case, we might as well just warp around and get this one prepped ready. Do 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 do. It's going to use nearly half the fuel for this, so we're going to be careful with it. Oop, prograde. I'm liking this new mode. I am as well, it's actually quite fun. Alright. Nine-second burn. There we go. That puts us on a crossing path there. Perfect. Okay. Now, when we get to here, this is where all of our fun time happens. We have 150 meters per second of delta V on the craft to do a very large maneuver change. We may not actually be able to do it with the craft itself, but we do have monocrop to help out with, and we're a light craft, so we're going to find out. So first thing, I don't need to know that. No. Okay, apparently we need to know that one. I would like to know the descending node to help me out here. I would need to know. If I burn that up a little bit though. There we go. I need to know that, but not that. Can I get rid of that? Yes. Okay. That one we know. That one we know. Okay. We can start making the plan for the maneuver. Battles! Battles! Can't see people. It's too far down. Okay. Ooh, ah! I'm trying to get up there, but can I take it off the camera? The answer is no. Well, hopefully that will reach them. It does reach them. Boop! That'll weaken those first three at least, and that tower in the middle. Let's go! Do 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 do. They only weakened the two of them, sadly, but hey, it's really good. Kill that. It's weakened, so it should go down pretty easily. Kill that. Kill that. Oh, focus on that thing there. Focus on that. Focus on that. That there is important. Do do do. Yes, whoever the big actor is, do it. Perfect. Now the enemies have lost all their bonuses and buffs. We can just attack the big building. Do 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 do. Backup is coming. Ba, 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 da, ba. Perfect. Not a single unit lost. You guys did great. 6 keys. But we can go back. We can leave the dungeon if we want to collect the keys, I'm guessing. Let me know if you want to retreat. We can always see what the back does, and maybe we can collect our stuff. It is a matter of go as far as you want to go, I believe. Alright, disappearing act. Dodger assassin units are untargetable for 3 seconds. Support units grant 15% more healing, and flying rogues deal 150% more damage on match stat. I am going to go with that because I do use them a fair bit, and I know Toad likes to use them. I'm going to wait for the poll on that one. I want to use that particular unit because I have them. Toad uses them. and we use them quite a lot. So, oh look, yeah, I can revive you for 2. I will revive you for 2. Right, my flying rogue, however, is where are you anyway? You're the flying rogue, aren't you? Yeah, fast, high damage unit that targets enemies. Resist most damage units while moving. Cool. It's assassin roll. That's what I wanted to do. It's a stabby assassin one. 27 seconds to hit all of that lot. You know, I'm actually going to drop the flying assassin in here. There we go. I haven't used him in a while, so I wouldn't have brought him in. The flying rogue, sorry. And he's going to be good against the middle guy, the boss person. Which I can't click on for some reason. There we go. He's going to be good against them, but not. But I'm going to do is I'm going to put a debuff on top of them to weaken all of their things. So they are going to be fairly easy to weaken because they're all in one place. All right. Weep. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, that's 2 hours away. It's going to take 11 meters per second. Ooh. I mean, we could actually complete the actual controller wheel, right? I got up there. Ooh, a bit too much. Alright. So, this is where it gets a bit complicated. I've got to do all of this and then not push that side out and that side. So, we'll be doing an angle push at the same time. And a pull back. And angle pull. Okay. Actually, that's not far off. That's almost bang on there. It's almost bang on there. I think we've got that pretty damn close. I mean, it could be a teeny bit closer, but by much. That might even be close enough to trigger the contract completion. Alright, it's 2 hours away, it's 9-second burn, and we have the fuel in the craft already for that. So let's go for it. Right, halt there. Because although we are facing prograde, this is not a prograde burn. Alright, 3 minutes to burn. Okay, hold that. Contract completion! Woohoo! 177,000 for that little maneuver there. We have so little fuel remaining. But, we get to turn off the fuel tanks so they can't use any fuel. And, where's the moon? Moon? There you are. And, boop, relay satellite online. We got a relay satellite, 2 relay satellites in place, and a contract completion. I am happy with that. Space Center. Remember, guys, if you want me to, if you say we should pull back now and collect whatever we've got, keep our loot, we can do that. We currently don't I am going to plan to pull back, but if we need to pull back early, let us know. If we die, if we lose the mission, we lose all the loot we grabbed. And if we pull back, we get to keep the loot we already got. So we get more loot every time we go to a battle. So it's the debate between when the reward we kick in here. Mission control. Rotate the crew. The crew rotations are always fun, actually. We also have crew to do as well, so let's do it. You want me to recover 4 people from the station now? Ooh. Okay. The reason why I'm complaining about 4 is my ship only holds 3, so we need to build a new ship. But we recover 3 and put at least 3 on board. Yeah, we need to recover 4 and put 3 on board. We can accept the contract. Do 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 do. Bring green sandstone back. That one I'm going to ignore because we've got the one of the mods, which one it is, puts stones on the surface and makes it really hard to find the damn thing. Oh my god, can't they please hurry up? I don't want the next 50 minutes or go faster. Fridays are usually hell. Fridays before 3-day weekend with additional of hurricane, rain downtown, and all our summer facilities calling to check what they should do rather than read the notice we already sent them on proper procedures. Just wanna bonk people. Oh, can you imagine? Could you imagine being the kind of person that Todd is with the with wanting to troll people and just want to bonk people and not being allowed to because it's his job? Finished construction of a rover on the surface of Mimas. Last few years ago, they successfully landed a rover on a distant body due to some unforeseen lithobraking hazards. You can't do lithobraking on a man. Mimas. You can't do lithobraking on Mimas. Certain parts of the rover were unfortunately no longer attached. We'd like you to send an engineer to repair the rover, then test drive the rover to the given coordinates to make sure it's good working order. Nice. I like this one. This is this interesting one. It's basically go to the fly a Kerbal to Mimas, land them, attach parts to a probe that they're going to spawn on the moon on Mimas for us, and then drive the probe around. I will take your contract, my friend. Alright. So we now have to build a Mimas lander with cargo, and we also have to build a new crew rotation vehicle that can handle 4 returning camp passengers. But in the meantime, battle time. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Alright, enemy debuffs on the enemies as a whole. Boop. That's going to really hurt the enemy's defense capability. Let's go for it. One down. 2 down. Because of the damage there. 84s and 100s and 66s, yes. Some people have died though, sadly you're going to use meat to recover your units if you need it. Do 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 do. Ooh. Come on, we've got a couple of units left that are damage dealers. We have 1 damage dealer unit left. There we go. I feel that people may need to pay for some resurrections here. Very proud it has been. Nice work. I think it's pretty decent. I like it. Like I said, it's got a reward system in there where you basically get given an ad like once an hour or so, and it credits it to the creator. I like the idea of it, but I have it turned off because they use Windows notifications, and I don't like that at all. I don't like that. The little bloop bump on your screen. No. Pete, is there a mod that turns the Mun into a moon from Majora's Mask? Probably. I mean, it sounds like something somebody would have done. Right, okay, Generation Rift of Regeneration. Healers grant an infinite regen to nearby allies on match start for 10 seconds. Or it heals 10 every 5. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Balloon busters have 100% less speed, which gets faster with stronger and bigger explosion over time. So 100% less speed, so they can't move. Got it. Monks are stunned for 4 seconds, killing enemy units, but nearby enemy attacks power. So I think the Healy one's really good, actually. One. Pick one. Please pick one. Please pick one. Number one. Do you want number one by any chance? Ribbon's usually the one dropping the healers down, I've noticed that, so yes. Apparently 12.8 megabytes of bandwidth of traffic saved that has been blocked. If I bring my browser window over, I'm just if I bring my browser window over, there you go, and switch over to my Twitch profile, which help. It's not that. If I open up a new tab, just saying, there you go. Since I've been using it, 94 megabytes of bandwidth saved, 16 minutes of downloading time, and tracking cookies and stuff. You can see it's increasing because the tabs open. So yeah, it's actively blocking away and it's having fun. I should have done it on the big screen. I'm aware of that. I'll do that in a minute. I'm sure again. But let's get the battle started first. Bloop. Oh my god, this is big. Orc Slayer does decent to that. You. Boop. There you go. When I know I've got a time limit, it's much more difficult. Alright, here we go. Your bells up. Beep. But yeah, where was I? I was. Ah. Damn you, browser. Where's he? There we go. You can see here, look, 16 minutes, 94 megabytes, and the number of tracking cookies and ads that have been blocked are increasing continuously as it's doing its job in the background. Excellent. Put that back to my chat. Can you see my chat? Bring that back up again. Boop. There we go. Okay, we were going to go to the lander on the Mun. There is the unfinished Mimma's buggy. Let's have a look at it, shall we? So, this will need a crewed lander carrying at least an engineer onto the surface so that we can then repair the buggy. So let's see what it needs. What's missing for this buggy? And we guess a wheel. How about we wait till daytime? Luckily it's in the ice flats because you can see how flat it is. Could the sun come up, please? A bit more. There we go. Okay, we can see now. Oh, it's a pretty decent buggy as well. It's got the full-on capsule as well. Okay, is anything missing? What's broken on this thing? It's got SAS to hold itself down. It's got no electric charge because it needs a solar panel. It's got wheels. What the hell is actually missing on this thing? Alright, 2 tourists to Space Hotel, 5 asteroids, dishes, plant, rover. There we are. Note: move unfinished Mimma's buggy into zone. Okay, so it doesn't actually need anything particular repairing. It just requires us to get this craft to where it needs to be. Okay. Quite a few quests. They may have some as well. I haven't been paying too much attention to them. I can't go back to the thingy, sadly. I was hoping to go back to the main screen to see what my questions were, but I can't see them. I can't go back to them. But yeah, looking at this, I don't think actually it's got a press bat. It's got a goo container on that side, press bat and goo container that side. It's missing an antenna. Okay, it's missing an antenna, power generation. And we can give it some additional science. What's its monoprop like? It's got 40 monoprop. They shouldn't need it, but monoprop is mostly there in case it gets flipped, I'm guessing. Okay. I do like what they're doing with the buggy, the design of it though. It's kind of nice with the bumper on the front and stuff. Alright, so it just needs power generation and some additional science, I think, would be good to get where it needs to go. Alright, power generation and some extra science. Hydrate. Thank you, I just realised it was there. I had a game in front of it, so I couldn't see anything. Alright, so... Oh, not mission control. Vehicle assembly building. We need a lander. A crewed lander for Mimus. Now, here's the thing. We actually need two anyway. We need one to send up the crew to the base on Mimus, and we need another one to land at this mission location. Now, if it's nearby, I don't think it is, but if it's nearby, we could drive it to the base afterwards. There. I don't think it'll be nearby though. So we're going to need a new craft. Now, technically for the engineer, they only need the Mach 2 command pod, and they don't need the whole Mach 3. Because Mach 3 is bulky. And we're going to want to leave one on. We're going to do what I like to do with my craft. I like to leave one in orbit and one landed. But before I do that, what was the inclination of that landing site? The battle is ready to begin. 40 units were placed on the battlefield. Alrighty. Weakening the enemy is not going to be an easy option here, so we'll be better to boost some of our guys. I feel, looking at that lot, the killing field will be the best option. What's the stronghold? Stronghold is the armored defense. I think killing fields would be good here though. Killing fields for all of our guys. Boom. Let's kill. Okay, we lost the unit to the north. And we have been pelted by whatever that tower is throwing up, but it does appear to be holding up quite well right now. It's taking a small amount of damage. Come on, flag bearers! You can move closer to the rest of the team. Here we go. Ooh, time to fight. We are losing. We got somebody in low health right now. Healers are not healing that person, sadly. Yeah. Alrighty. Heavy blades. Armor units deal 30% more damage. Speed of all units move faster. Flag bearers will. Flag bearers increase nearby ally damage and speed boost for 50 seconds. For 50% on 10 seconds of death. Flag bearers increase nearby ally damage and speed by 50% for 10 seconds on death. That requires a flag bearer to die, and flag bearers don't die very often given that they're usually at the back, so that's actually not as good as it sounds. I would say more damage is just generally good, personally. More damage. battle time. Okay. Okay. Oxley, you're up. I've chosen the guy who can do the more damage to more swings on the battlefield, but have fun, guys! Oh god, that's a lot of units. Okay, what was the inclination of that mission? Remember, you only get to keep the loot if we leave the battlefield, so we have to retreat at some point to keep the loot. Right, you. What is your rough inclination on that? See, our base is over here. I really should flag it as a base. We don't actually. It's not flagged as a base right now. We can't do it just yet though, because it's not got any parts. But so you're on this. You're down to the south. We could land and then just come home. I think for this one it would actually be best just to land and come home. It would be very hard to get a, well, not hard, but hard for me to get a rendezvous with a craft that's going to be in orbit, that's going to be rotating around the planet in an inclination. So this one will be a landing and take off craft. It'll fly out there, it'll land, and it'll come back. Okay, it's not the hardest thing in the world to do, but it is going to be irritating to build. So BAB. Hey Addy, just reach in there. You never know, you might find somebody else that moves. Pete, you should have used the paddling for undead. Fair, but timer. And I don't. Last time I sat down and read and thought about it, we didn't get a captain unit, so yep. Also, Twitch is stop starting. Aww. Alright, so we can put this thing on the surface and we need to make sure we have the Delta V to come home. So, the question is, what's our DV requirement here? Because so far we've just been using ships that we had already in play. So, brightness. So the craft needs to be able to fly out of Mimbus at 9:30. 160 to circularize, 180 to land on the surface, another 180 to get off the ground, another 160 to circularize, to 180 to get off the ground and circularize, with another 160 to get to escape velocity, another 930 to come home. I'm not sure whether the 340 is. It's for aero braking, maybe, I don't know. But we won't need the full 930, it'll be 340 return, because you don't need to circularize it. And then crash down again. A lot, basically, is what we're hearing here. Blindo! How are you doing? If my calendar is correct, it is your birthday today. Is my calendar correct? And if so, happy birthday. I had a notification on my phone set up that beat me and said it was Blindo's birthday today. Right, so this is a two-person craft. I would definitely say we've been two people. Now, we should definitely start. We know we need to land with something, but we don't need to land. We don't need to fly home with it all, right? So. Therefore I am. I am alive, therefore I
lived, therefore I am. I'm alive, therefore I have been birthed. On this day, 25 years ago. Regrets were had. Hi Peter, hi chat. Less than 3.
Hey Blind, how you doing? Love you all. Love you so much. And hope you're having a great day so far. And if you're not having a great day, I'm sure Toad will make it that way. With memes and stuff. But yeah, happy birthday, Blind, and it's nice to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you around, so it's just nice to have you around again. Happy compiled day. Sadly, it was a compile error. Doesn't mean mean, but alright. Two-person craft. We need to have a heat shield on the bottom because it's going to mimic us. I don't think its underblader will be enough. So I'm going to take extra heat shielders. Maybe a proper size one. Maybe a proper size one. The hell is it? Toby, just because I wasn't paying attention to you. Is that all you did that for? Because you were mouthed a couple of times, they kind of half ignored you. Do. Dubs. There we go. Golden Eyes is back. Hey, Golden Eyes. I've been dying sometimes rapidly, sometimes slowly. That is true. We all know you were compiled and not burnt. Hey, Toby. Toby is a cutie. Toby's I didn't name his baby boy because he has this little cat meow that is like a baby going meow. Something you'd expect from like a kitten or something, not from an adult cat. Which, as much as he'll tell you he's not, he is an adult cat. He is. Ooh, actually. He is, but maybe. It works. Bags of treats through the way, that works. Yeah. Come in. I know it's over, right? We'll put some bags of treats on top of you. Some dead works. There he is. Toby was born on the 13th of July. Your birthday, Sim Tubbs. 13th of July, 2000. Ah! I got paperwork. 2015. You ain't doing all good again, Tubbs. Yeah, 13th July 2015. Oh, we are so gonna die. I can't weaken that many enemies in one go, so what I can do is give my guys a better chance of survival. And actually, our best option here is to boost the melees again. Go. We have some people over here, so hopefully we can spread the damage a little bit, but go. Oh my god, there's so many archers. The archers are the problem. Oh my god, there's so many archers. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. We've lost our loot. Hey, buddy, you like Tycoon games, right? Is that an Oxlayer up there? Yeah, Oxlayer go! Oxlayer go! My Oxlayer's gonna die soon, but hopefully your guy can carry us. Saying that, the healer's really helping out. I was sure my guy was going to die in the battle and that we won with him, but we won! Clutched it with 4 units on the battlefield. Damn. Well, 3 because that's a bonus boost. Alright, here's the question. Do we retreat and keep our loot, or do we keep on pushing? Because the next level, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Depends on the game, yeah. Brian, did you hear that they brought Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe onto Steam now? Retreat, says Raven. I think we retreat. What? We won it by 2 units. We had 2 people on the battlefield. Back. Dungeon level 8 we got to. 7 keys. Right. Buy dungeon chests. Do we buy these with the keys or what? The cash keys. There we go. Okay. So at 10 keys we can get a dungeon chest. So we just need to go back in and get a few more keys and we can unlock that. We have 7 keys. I don't know if you guys get keys separately or not. Enter the dungeon. We go back in again. New dungeon. Not a new dungeon. Okay. I thought it was a new dungeon. Earn keys. If you lose, you return at level 1. Permadeath. Click boons. Dead. Exhausted. Not out. How? You don't actually lose stuff. I thought you lost stuff when you died. Well, let's push. Boons. You have 47 keys. Do I? What? Where? What? Oh yeah. Look at me being an idiot. In that case, we can't go back anywhere from now. We have to fight. Centurion buff. Nearby armored units damaged by 50%. Melee buff 15%. Berserker gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage for 60 seconds. Oh, Berserkers were so good. Berserkers will be talking about also melee damage for all units. Open TTD. Yep, Open TTD is what about it? Sorry, Peter. Oh, sorry. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, Open TTD, is now on Steam. It's a free game still, open source game after all. But Transport Tycoon was so good that Open TTD is a fan open source recreation, and it looks so good to the. It's so good to the original. It's free, so no wallet required, so you can do it without your wallet. And it's multiplayer. It looks like the original Open Transport Tycoon. It's been a download, just separate download for a decade or two now. But they finally put it on Steam, so really good. Guess what? Anyway, yeah, highly recommend it. Me, Raven, Milo's, Mater, and Bram played it in multiplayer, and it holds up really well with multiplayer. I think we'll go with that one though. Berserkers have more damage, a lot more damage. Boss battle. Alright. Oh god, look at the boss. Astro bomb. Oh, actually, a bomber would be good right now, wouldn't he? Alright, we'll try a bomber and work on these guys over here. I haven't used a bomber in a while, so I was thinking about using the bomber. I love this game. It's a great game. I remember this game. I loved it. Open Transport Tycoon. Well, not Open. Transport Tycoon Deluxe was an amazing game, and the fact that they made an open source recreation, it's just perfect. Right, this is too small. It goes inside. No. 2.5 meters is too big. 3 meters might be a little bit too big still. This one actually inflates, doesn't it? I mean, that could be fun, but not really what we need. .85 meters. There we go. 1.85 meters. And we don't need all of the ablator on this, but I'm bringing it all anyway because I don't know how it's not blow up. Wait, I'm getting unrailed. Well, you get yourself back on the rail. Jeez, should I do everything for you? There we go. That should land us quite happily. Do my annual Steam Summer binge. Same. I asked in Discord in the game offers channel what games people recommended, so maybe looking at that might help you out a little bit. Pete. So yeah, that one. Why do I put my name? I have no idea what to put my name every time. Okay, so we have the craft. This is the other bit coming home. Below there, we need a return craft piece. So we'll have a small engine. Maybe at least the right size engine. Do we have a small one that fits? That's RCS. That's RCS. So we have one that because Because I don't want to put that on there. It's way too big. Ah, there we go. That there in the not completely shitty colour scheme, with a teeny tiny little engine on the bottom, which I'm saying that as in it should be the right type of engine, but it's quite. Might need to put an engine plate on that. Because the problem is, the next engine would fit. It's gonna be not a skipper. That's big. It's gonna be a bobcat. That's way too big for what I want it to do, which is take off from the surface and come home. But the cheetah's also too big. Look at that. 300 meters a second. 600 meters per second. That's 600 meters per second I like, but the Terrier, however, is 200 meters. Wow, Terrier. You disappoint me in your Delta V calculations. I am going to have to go with that, aren't we? Ugh. $618 meters. Now I just need to quick calculation. Min mass. So this is for a return trip only. We're working on a reverse thing. So this is from the ground up. So we need 180 to get off the ground. We need 160 to enter min mass escape. We need probably. It says 340. I think that's 340 return. But I'm not sure. I'm going to do. It's 9:30. Okay, I need someone to help me with something right now. Ah, blind. Min-mass return. Is that 340? I believe it is. The right just to hit the atmo and let the atmo bring us down. The 930 is if you want to use engines to bring it to an orbit. I believe that's how it is, but I'm looking. The problem is it's outside, but there's no key for it. There's key for one-way return and dive, but these are all at the end. And there's no key on here for it. Percent value, the typical yeah, the first time for 18 years, mapped by, yeah. So there's no information about what that number means, but I think that number means the return without using the engine. That's my theory anyway. But I don't know for a fact. Because basically that isn't enough. That's not enough to get home from Minmus. As it is, if that's the case. However, 180 plus 160 plus 340. 180 plus 160 plus 340. That would actually be almost enough to get us back. Almost enough to get us back if in the other case. By almost, I mean not enough. But I just want to know which that value is. So that tank. Bam, bam. We need a new SI command. Yes and no. I mean, given how fast this one goes around, I don't think it needs a command on this one. It's only a beta, so we don't know if it's going to stay around either. So, yeah, we in the background stop. All right, ready to see how bad we lose? What type of units do we have down here? A mix of units. Let's go for high damage on the melees. Go! Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Oop, the boss is moving. What does the boss do? It's like it punch the ground. Oh, his artillery hits. Nice. Sploop. Sploop. Worms. And there we go. The boss level was 1. Alright, wind up. Balloon busters. No. Number 2, armored units gain 30% more healing. Or shadow cloak. Grounded units. Grounded rogues are untargetable for 15 seconds on match start. Honestly, that would be amazing. So we're going to go with that because rogues are so fast. They can get in there, do a lot of damage before the 15 seconds is up. So that makes sense. I'm going to run back right now. I'm going to buy some stuff with the 54 keys we've got. Let's see. Not buying with that. We can get the Summer Rogue. 150 keys. Interesting. Summer Warrior. Little trunks, nice. The Summer Vampire for 200 keys. I kind of like the Vampire. Or we can open a chest and get Vampire Scrolls, Gold, and a chance for Summer Skin. Do one of these. Well, I'm saving it for the 200. Scrolls. I actually do need that scroll. My army needs for an upgrade though because of that. My monk scroll finally came in. Yay! Alright, I'm going to save up the rest of those for the big ones if we can get them. Let's go back in. We can do this now, guys. We can do it. Level 10. Remember I said we could do this? Lightning. The bomber is fun. Templar. Pretty much any of these. I haven't used my Scarecrow in a while. Let's bring my Scarecrow into the battle here. I have also realised that there are a lot of these things around, so I'm going to put my guy here. A lot of these gates that spawn new bad guys, so we want to hit those as fast as we can. Alrighty. Chest is the only way to get gold. I've got like 7,000 gold. And I don't think it affects you. Do you have your own keys, I believe? Use your keys to buy chests. Chest piece. Alright, I can buy chests, but yeah. I say I have 7,000 gold. I'm not using it much, so it doesn't really affect me unless it affects you guys. If it affects you guys, then I'll do it. Gold chests, really. Alright, so the Delta V, what does that number mean? Is that number what I thought it was, or is it not what we thought it was? Let's have a quick Google. KSP min most DV return. Without using quality of the surface, you use make-type maneuver auto thingy to select return from moon. That should be quick and easy. That's from moon, but yeah. Escape speed from main surface is 243, and you need a few 10 seconds of like excess to get that orbit back to Kerbal atmosphere. Recommended rescue mission. Pushing numbers. Okay. They're saying 268 meters per second is all you need to get back, which means this will be more than enough fuel to get back. So yes. Which tells me that it must intercept. One second. Let's do a calculation here. 180 plus 160 is 340, 340, so 180 plus 160 equals 340, but 340 is this number here, which I'm thinking means that we don't need to do this 340, we just need those two. So what I'm going to do is going to be a really stupid idea here. I'm going to give it the smallest tank. Wrong one. And if it does go badly, and it does require it's way more fuel. If it does go badly, we need to do a rescue mission. This gives us the option for a rescue mission. I keep it open and spam units all day with streamers. Yes, there we have. Yes, own keys we have. Okay, so if I were to save them, you can still spend yours. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, stream readers is good. Just dropping down randomly. That sort of thing. It's a good way of doing it. Alright, this will need some power gen for the return home though. Power gen will go into power, wouldn't it? Yes, it would, yes. I kind of want to put these on there, but they're way overpowered for this craft. And they would only be used on the return. I kind of want to try them out. Power generation wise, we don't want batteries in this. What's the batteries in that? It comes with 200 power. It's fine. Just needs a solar panel to recharge with. So I think for this, it's going to have to be sort of surface mounts. There we go. Alright, RCS wise, it comes with... Comes with no RCS on this craft? Okay. Gonna need an RCS tank on it then. We'll need 4, so just offset those. And they can actually go in the engine well. Like that. No, they're supposed to be part of the engine, you see. Rotate them like that. There we go. That'll give us a lot of delta V on the monoprop. Speaking of monoprop control. Alright. Whee. There we go. Alright. The ports. It's going to be such a small craft. Does it need the big ports? I'd say we keep the big ports. Here we go. High ground. I hope works well here. Go. I really should have looked at what unit we had. I just assumed we'd have ranged. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, so the gates do appear to be weakening themselves, so they're going to die by themselves. But we have a lot of units coming in still, and we're down a few. Do 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 do. And sadly, the healers appear to be healing me and me only right now. And I'm sure told that they could do a healer. Here we go, the last round. Come on, guys, last wave. We can do it. We can do it. Hold up. Go on, Toad. Hold up there. You're a tank right now. Go on, Todd. You're the tank. You're tanking all for our actors to keep going at. Oh, we are so screwed. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, look at that. There's just way too many of them. Oh. Boom, this was so good. Alrighty. We've got 45. Let's go buy all these. Alright, army. Astro bomb upgrade, yes. Unlock the vampire, yes. Alright, I just have the artillery left to unlock on my unit list, and we're good. Vampire though. What's the vampire stats like? A flying armored unit that lands when it attacks its foes. Each unit killed heals the vampire for 15% of its HP. Oh, that sounds perfect. It's an armored roll as well. Okay. Dungeons. Let's go. The battle. Round 1. What the hell's that? Power up. An acceptable power that makes you go pew pew more effective. Well, nice. There. Do 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 do. Click on it. Let me click on it. Let me click on it. A rustling and bustling metal factory that manufactures artillery enemies. Oh, that looks that's gonna be fun. Okay. Increases damage to nearby enemy units. All right. Do you also do artillery? Yeah. Okay, we get a lot of artillery in here, and then these ones are up here. For the Retro Adventures home, the starting place of legends. This is going to be interesting. Artillery, loads of artillery, and legends. Right, this craft looks like it's really good though. And I say if it doesn't have the DV to fully return, it can at least put into an orbit where it can be rescued. Right? Okay, that's stage 1. Now, just out of curiosity, the ablator. 633 versus that's like 50 meters per second, but I want it because it's going to be up from millimeters. It's a higher orbit, and I want to make sure it's going to be good. Alright, next up is going to be a coupler. And it's going to be a decoupler. Type 12. No. 18s? 18s, okay. I hate the fact I can't change the colour of the shroud though. Right, so there we go. And now this part's going to land on the surface as well, so because that's part's going to be coming back to space with us, so coming home. So the part's going to land on the surface. This I want to have widened out and go for the wider fuel tanks here. Oh god, no. It's going to be quite tall, isn't it? Ugh. And the engine's going to go on the bottom of this. It's going to be a big engine. Like the poodle. And if I set this to minimus, what would the poodles think? 29. I don't know, it sounds like it's maybe a little bit powerful. Okay. Doors this side. The cat's attacking zombie in the third. We can RCS up to this. It's not a problem for getting ladders or anything like that. We're gonna need cargo pods down here so we can grab stuff out. So I think we'll just take up 2 of these just so they're balanced. There we go. And we're going to need landing legs on this thing. Now, landing legs are going to be interesting. I haven't used landing legs in the way I'm going to use them ever. Structural. Might be atmospheric. No, structural. I don't think I have the part actually. There's like a little winglet you can use that lets you put the landing legs on something. We could use these and just like to the ground. Alright, landing legs. They are going to be underground. Big landing legs. 4 of them. Gives us a bit of clearance as well. That's not bad. Okay, retract them up. In here, we're going to want to put some stuff. So in the first one, we need to have power generation. Now, what I'm going to do for the rover is give it. Apparently not that. I'm going to give it some of these teeny tiny power generators then. Okay, I was going to put one of the big ones on the roof, but the big ones weigh a lot apparently. 0.4 ton. Oh, it's literage. Liters. Pack volume 250 liters. Yeah, you won't fit in that. No chance in hell. So that's them, and then we probably need the repair kit, right? Two repair kits. We may need more repair kits. I'm not sure. I've never done this before. Whether you need those to attach them, I don't know. So on the other side, we're going to bring 1, 2. That's required for that lot. Then we want to bring some additional science modules with us if we can. Now we know it's got a goo and everything, but we can bring a thermometer. It wants an antenna, but we can put the accelerator there as well. I would like a scanning arm. You know, I'm going to put 4 of these on. Right, so that's got that science, that's got that science. I'm going to fill this up with the additional cargo packs. So that, if we do need those, then we've got them now. And this side here is, okay, empty that out now, okay. So this side we're going to want to put in power generation. Pow. I'll be with you in a second, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, which means we'll probably be needing 1, 2 of those. We got the other side as well. I don't know how much they need to work. I'm not quite sure what this actually is, so. I don't know. I just don't know how they work part-wise. We have a little bit of weight left. Can I sneak an antenna in here? Just need one of these. I can. Good. Because that'll let me transmit the science. On this side, science-wise, can we get a surface scan? Oh god, no! How much do they weigh? 65 liters. Ugh. 400 liters for the arm. Well, you know what? We're going to be landing on surface, right? Medium scanning arm. Okay, it's got the ability to scan. So this craft will be able to do it. Bing bang! could do a Science Junior, just bring a Science Junior with us. But I don't feel that it's good right now to do that on this particular mission. Hey, Crumbie, how you doing? Speaking of which, battle time! We're going to need more help here. What do we have? What do we have to work with here? Rogues. Mostly melee, okay. Mostly melee types. Go! How are you doing, DJ? How are things with yourself? Go, rogues, go! Take those buildings out before damage can be done. Oh wow, the rogue is doing an amazing job right now. Their power buff was really helpful to them. Wow, that was an interesting speed battle. Boon! Armoured units, all units, armoured units. I go with all units faster. It's because they were too armoured and we don't drop that many armoured. We do some armoured, but not that many. Alright, I'm gonna put down 46 seconds remaining. Boom. Right, let's go. Pop that there. That'll hopefully balance that piece out. And I don't imagine you can remove them, that's the question as well. Can I remove this and put them on the craft? That would be an interesting piece we need to know. Other than that, I don't think we need to bring anything else with us. We got the goo on the ship. This can only really be done in space, from what I remember. Fields, reasons, engineers. We're reading that. Engineers want to avoid if placed beside a vacuum space. Fair. They just will turn off the entire spacecraft. Boom. Alright, that looks good. Now, does the Delta V actually work? That's the question. I haven't actually. Oh, wait. That Delta V is not going to be able to get there, is it? Now, the Delta V chart says to get this. Oh god. To get this to Minmus itself, we need. And the idea is we'll be landing this piece, don't forget. And we could potentially land that part and just give it a bit more fuel at the top, but I don't know. This part's going to be a little bit landing though. It would need 180, 160, 930. So it's going to need about what, 1400. Turn that back to upper Minmus. It's still good TDR. Put it to Kerbin. There we go. And it's got around 3000, so this has more than enough to get us to Minmus and back, I believe. But it just can't fight engines in Atmo. So, speaking of in Atmo, we need a separator. Actually, because this craft is bigger, I would like to have some monoprop down here to help. We have the monoprop there, and we need monoprop down here. We'll put that probe there. There in the middle. Those will be more extras in reality. And I'll give it some RCS fuel tanks down here. There we go. They just. Oop, no, not quite tucked inside fully. Just took those inside because they don't need to be on the outside. And then what we do now is with that. So with that, we need to set the next stage, which is decoupler, and then a lifting stage. Maybe we use the right side decoupler. Alright, now the part that's going to be actually taking it to space. Alright, So fuel tanks galore, and big ones at that. Engines will most likely be a mainsail, without the horrible piece at the bottom. Okay, that gives 1800 meters per second. That's not enough, but that's also not what we've been using, is it? We're going to switch it out to a skip at this stage. 1000 meters per second there. We'll decouple that. Click. That would give us an incorrect thing right now. We need to put that, put that there, that one, then that. That would give us 2,400 meters per second to orbit right now. 1.59 off the pad. We give it a bit more fuel. And by a bit more fuel, I mean quite a bit more fuel. And then we give it a boost with some side boosters. Hydraulics. 2 of those. Hey Grumpy, how are things with yourself? Fuel. See, I don't like using solid boosters. So let's put these down. Right, and then we need a nose cone. Oh, I would have loved that. Oh. They look kind of stupid, especially with that colour scheme. Whoop, whoop. Second, I'll be with you on the thing. That's not even close to being invented. There. 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 That was pretty good. We give them an engine. I'll be waiting a second. Give them an engine of. Give them a skipper engine. No, they're too big. We can give them a Bobcat engine. Like that, because those are fairly powerful, right? .5 off the pad. That's actually good. Battle. Good, thanks. Had a really good week for me. Excellent. I'm glad you had a good week. My week's been a bit mixed. Mixed would be the best word for it. Yes. Let's go to range units here. Let's get some range units boosts. Boom. Go. Like it would just bypass the enemies and went straight to the gate. Boon. Centurion buff nearby armored units. Explosive accessory are automatically revealed in future battles if they have dealt damage. Flying rogues do 150% more damage on match start. Ooh, flying rogues or Centurion armor. Somebody found biscuits. The Toby left. One you say, one it is. Wrong one. Boss battle. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Ice Gremlins. 70 damage. They don't do much damage. Well then, I get to send my little dinosaur out. Nice. Alright. I like that craft. We just got to equip it for release. So first thing we're going to do is bring these couplings down. There we go. I would like a little Sepatron action down here. It won't need any further up, I don't think, because it's technically this rocket has little Sepatron built into the top. So just the ones down here to help lift it. Now this might play out badly, so we're careful with this one. But parachutes on the bottom. But say recovery is 68%. Not big fan of 68%. Let's more parachute it. 91%. There we go. And they're all at the bottom to pull the craft away faster as well when they deploy. Alright, this piece here, on the other hand. %72% chance of recovering that piece. Would a drug shoot help you out at all? No. The answer there. So you would need an extra fuel, extra parachute to be up to 89%. Okay. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. That's an 89% chance of recovering this piece in the middle. This piece up here, it will have parachutes as well. We're covering where we can, basically, aren't we? 49%. We can actually go straight to 3 parachutes. 83%, 4 parachutes, 94%. It's probably worth 3 parachutes. How much do the parachutes cost? 400 each. So yeah, it's probably worth just putting 3 on there and getting 83% back. This part is all deletable. Apart from this one at the top, which is 96% chance. 7.2 meters per second. Bit fast for my liking, but we can drop the thing. Alright. Recovery looks like it's going to be pretty decent. Just get some clamps on here for the ground. Where are they? They're on the utility. Ground clamps, ground clamps. Structural. Apparently they're structural. Alright. I want you to be here. And I would like you to be there. Perfect. Right, now let's have Patrons to help out and then we'll do a staging check. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that goes there. That one would go there. Set them on the very bottom run. There we go. Those are set. Let's push those in. And a little bit of rotation out. They are a little bit different, sadly, but of course I can get them right now. So that's one, and up here, Separatrons. Two Separatrons on the side. Won't need many for this job, so. Like that. And then all that part's different. I would like to put a Sepatron on here, just for mostly shits and giggles, actually. Go up here. It doesn't need to be at the back, does it? It can go here. Two will be fine for what we're doing. We'll push it in all the way to there, and then we'll try to straighten it out so it goes point straight up. Put it that way. There we go. So they stick out slightly, and they will basically blast this craft away from that craft when we hit the descent button. Alright, staging time! There's no power generation back here as well. You will probably want the computer core, maybe. As long as this part does not make it to orbit, we're good. Yeah, as long as it doesn't make it to orbit, good. And then up here, you could do a computer core. Do we have a computer core big enough for this? Not really. Not for what we want to do here. The battle's going to begin. 11, you say? Go up there and punch things, my friends. Dino to the rescue. Hi, Snowball. You're home. You're home. My dinosaur's having fun. Ooh, that's a biggie. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Hi there. How are you doing? Four keys. Boon. Tanks gain 15% increased defense to non-nearby armored units. Okay, that's interesting. Artillery units get 12 range and 2 area effect, but 100% less movement speed for the first second start. I'm not sure that's beneficial. Armored units gain 30% more healing. Okay, so do we want armored to be healed more when healers do their job? Or do we want to increase the defense to non-nearby armored units? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? Better than saying 1. Battle! Alright. Epic slimes. They're not good, but they do a lot of damage. I think getting in there fast is the best option here. Alright. Overall, I think it's good. I'm just debating whether we want to put a command capability on this for controlling its crash. I think we probably do. But a probe in there would be a bit problematic, so that's where that's going to go. And we need to put some space tape in there just to make sure that that didn't come undone. Like that, that'll be fine, but I just need to make sure it's a 4-piece. There we go. That's just to make sure that it doesn't wobble around the probe core that's in there. Power generation is going to be required just in case the probe needs it. and it'll be just one of these little teeny tiny ones, I think. We'll put on the curve piece actually. So we have a little bit of curve power in case the sun's directly above us. There we go. Alright. In theory, this craft can do it. And I believe in its ability. Now it's got to do the staging. So the clamps will release. Both sets of clamps will release. The main engine will ignite. The side engines will ignite. And then after we fire the engines for a while. I'm not happy with that though. They run out at the same time. Might have to deal with that in a second. Get the staging though. Then when we deploy, they deploy, they deploy, they deploy, they deploy, they deploy, they deploy, and they deploy. Perfect, yep. Next stage is that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, nope. The parachutes, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, good. Then the engine starts up. And then when we separate, it'll be that separator above that engine, yep. And those separatrons, yep. And those parachutes, yep. And then we're up here when we're flying along with that engine, with those separatrons and that decoupler that fires off. Then that engine goes, and then that one at the top there. Where is my decoupler for up here? Did I not put a decoupler up here? Ooh, that would have been a mistake. I've done that before as well, so we double checked. The type, no, we want type 18 for this. Type 18 decoupler. So those would fire. That. And that's just the engine drop off basically. Engine drop off. I would like a Sepatron on that actually. And Sepatron here for the engine drop off. Just two Sepatrons facing that way. Make it a single Sepatron pointing that way. Push it in as much as we can without twisting it at all. Then rotation wise, we get one notch. Copy. Okay, the rotation got copied, that's good, but I would like it not to copy the rotation, please. There. Then we push it in all the way. Then we rotate it out one notch. That should be both of them correct, fine, and you would have teeniest amount of less thrust. What that will do is when we fire that off, it will cause it to slightly turn away from us. But maybe go a bit more on that. Maybe just give it a little like 75% less throttle. All right. So those two need to be way up here. And they would be up here by themselves, like that. So the engine would start, and then we eventually we switch to these. All right. Now the problem here is this stage doesn't quite make it to orbit yet. Also, so yeah, look at the staging. There's no additional bits here. This middle piece runs out of fuel before it drops out of these. So we either need less fuel on them or more fuel on it. And one way would be to have those feed this engine. How would that work, consumption wise? get rid of those stages. That would work okay, and once we've dropped those stages, 1.84 off the pad for 39 seconds. Once we drop those stages, we'd have the Delta V, but we only have 1.3 off. Once they drop, but basically we would technically be reducing speed. Maybe we reduce too much speed. I don't know. One second. Just place these little locking nuts in place. That'll hold the bottom, the top of the bottom tail down here anyway. Alright. Battle is ready. Boop, boop. Good night, Captain Cars. Enjoy your rest, and then hopefully see you tomorrow. Or if not, enjoy your rest of your weekend. Okay. I'm gonna weaken these guys just as our early one because I can't. We don't really have any good boosts here. This just gives us a chance to get in and do some good damage before we move on and then deal with them fully. It looks like the rogues are just not caring about the other things, the little things. The rest of the team's just like, we'll deal with them, don't worry about it. Boon! Armor units do more damage, melee units do more damage, or archers have more damage until their first kill or assist. That is bad, actually. Although, if you got a bunch of archers, it's not the worst. What do we think? 1, 2, or 3? I'm leaning between 2 and 3 personally. Primitive 1, really? More damage. Okay, okay, we can go with that. Battle, 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 battle. There's a lot of these guys on the battlefield right now. Alright. You know what, I kind of want to put my berserker down. Berserker! Hey, Milos, how you doing? I might go play some hunt. You have fun with your hunts. Okay. This might be a little bit weak on the 2 upper stages. Be careful with those. But I think it's good. Staging checks out. Save it as the unnamed. And then give me a check on the next number, which is 42 or 41. 42. Next number 042. Minmus Crew Lander. And this one's basically carrying repair equipment. It needs an engineer on board. So we'll build that. So there we go. And then we need to build a brand new one. So we actually have to build 3 ships today. Or maybe not today, but we have to build 3 ships. Another one's going to be to build a capsule to take through to our Minmus base. It won't need to have this junk on it, and it will be able to have a separate lander and lifter, so I'm going to do that now. So the one we're going to send up to the base will have a Mach 3 command pod, right? Because we're taking the big number crew to the base. The Mach 3 command pod. This one will have a docking port on top. Because the job of this one is going to be to rendezvous with the lander craft. Because this is not the lander craft. Right. It will also need a heat shield. Again, returning from far away. It needs a 2.5, I believe this one uses. Yep. It will need the parachutes for recovery. That's basically all it needs on its descent craft. We would really prefer to have a nose cone parachute, but that's not an option. That's the descent craft. It will need a decoupler. There. So the decoupler will sit there, and it will allow us to break up its fuel tank, which will be most likely that. They'll most likely be using that to get to and from Minmus. Maybe more powerful engines, I don't know yet, or maybe more fuel tanks. But this is the parts that go back and forth from Minmus. There will be a lander that is needed on top of this. 043. Badge. Crew. Lander. So this is going to be different to the one, you see. So this craft isn't going to go in. This craft doesn't land. This craft takes you apart. Break. Not actually a bad idea. We've been going 3 hours ish. Let's get the. We'll wait 1 minute until this timer here is done, and then we'll take a quick break. Right. So that will get us. This has to get us to Minmus and back from Minmus. This doesn't have the fuel for that. Would that? Wait, would we need something that big, really? Well, actually, that engine might not be the best engine, to tell you the truth, though. That's why. Engines. We want this size engine. And we want the highest ISP in vacuum. So you have 300, no, 330, 320, 350, 310. So what I'm hearing is if I put that engine on there, oh god, that's 2,000 meters per second delta V. How are you so much more efficient though? 300 kilonewtons of thrust and an ISP of 330. You have 200 and 350. Your ISP is high. You should have you should be able to produce more delta V. But 250 to 300, that's a bit of a difference, yes. And the skipper. Yeah, so that means those are really crap. I'll say in that, what are they configured to over here? I'll do vacuum, please. 1 second. You got 3,000 meters per second of delta V. You being 3,600, you're still the winner, and you were being 3,700. Haha! I was right, those engines are better. We just hadn't got them configured correctly. There we go. Fuel tank, smaller fuel tank. $2,640 meters per second. That is going to be very good. Go away, go away, go away. That's going to be very good for us for flying this craft. But we haven't got the rest of the weight on here, so we don't know how much that's going to change yet. I have no idea. It's just rotating constantly. The the epic units being placed down. All right. So this has more than enough fuel to get 2 members and back, but we need to know what we're going to be doing on here. But thank you, wifey. So we need a decoupler here. Right, the decoupler is going to sit here. It's going to be a bit different to the normal. It's going to actually hold on to our spacecraft. I could actually put an engine plate there, couldn't I? Yep, an engine plate. Type 25 engine plate goes there. And in here we'll put the and this engine plate I'm going to actually say not to allow decoupling, because its job is to hold the it's a bit just to hold the actual the payload that's going to be on top, which will be the lander. So save that, new craft really quickly. The lander will need a smaller pod. Now either the Mach 2 pod, to bring 2 people down to the surface, or we bring down the actual lander pod. Now I still dislike this pod. I feel it does too much in a pod. It just has way too much in it to begin with, so I don't like using it. The good thing the Mach 2 lander can, in its variant, there we are then. Since it's a variant, that'd be an interesting one to do. Or we can do it in its non-variant with the doors on the side. We've got choices. It's got to fit inside the bay of the other one, you see. So it's got to fit in the bay of this. Whatever we do. All right, but we have the battle. Scroll. Ranged. Okay. 2 healers. A tank at the back. Paddling. Turns. Okay, it's gonna be a bit iffy. 2 healers in a battle with how many people? Be iffy. Can I damage the boss? Would be the one to take out first because it's to be the hardest. So if we give the boss a curse, it might help out a little bit when if we get to the boss. Alrighty, let's go. So if we can make it to the boss has half health. Okay, boss is now attacking our main person and the debuff has gone, so boss is back to full health. Yeah, we're getting massacred here. That's the boss. It's a boss battle, so the big boss is just wiping our team from behind, isn't it? Ooh. I think we needed nearly double the number of units in reality. Looking at what's else on the battlefield right now, because these other ones are all range units, other worms at the far side. But hey, we get scrolls. Right, let's get some more chests purchased. There we go. Alright, back into the dungeons we go. Whee! Battle! Okay, it's not too bad. The rooks and the dark rooks, they have... Yeah, they don't move, but they do have a throwy. So I'm going to say my Orc Slayering, because I remember it was pretty quick and he did pretty decent on stuff. Right over there? I like the fact that 2 of you are staring at the same place. Okay. So, if we're going to build this, what's our capsule size limitation? If I put the lander can Okay, the landing can's too big because it won't fit in the belly. If I put the landing can in its lander form, it still wouldn't actually fit in the belly. It would be like. Now, it doesn't have to be technically. It doesn't have to be entirely shrouded, does it? It could actually fit that size and then work. It doesn't have to be entirely encased, does it? So you think about it. But I mean, that lander can will take 2 to the ground. But so will this. With a traditional lander style. I mean, this one person down, which I don't really want to take one person down to the ground. I want to take 2. So, and I still hate this one, no matter what people say about it. I think it really has to be either the lander can in line or the command pod. And if you use the command pod, we would need to change this top piece to be a junior. That'd be a junior on top. See, if you do this, we go with a coupling. Docking port would go there. Then we'd stick the lander can. Well, we take that, and then we put the structural. Put that there, that there. Then we'd have fuel and stuff on there as well. Probably best option here would actually be to make it to its, in that version, put fuel tanks on the side and drop pods or whatever. No, drop tank, not drop tanks, but side tanks. But then we'd have to seal this up somehow, because when we put this on, that wouldn't work. We'd have to get rid of this fairing. However, if you went with Pampatron a junior, and then that pod there, we could hide it inside in the belly. You see. Problem is, I don't really want to put a junior on top of here. This. So I don't think that's going to be the viable option. I mean, that probably comes off of there. So I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this. I don't want to blonde it on top. You can do it on top. I want to blonde it on the bottom and then bring it around. So, we're really going to be using that, aren't we? The Mark II. I think they'll detach off of that and go back. So we would need to change that out for the docking ring, which I don't like the docking ring. But we'd need to have that there. And then coupling. We don't got the girders yet. Oof. All right. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this in here. That's the problem. I mean, we could go bigger with this, I suppose, and then we'd have loads of room to put it in. It would be kind of weird as a craft to go bigger. What we could do, if we actually go bigger in the thing, we could go bigger in the none of these go bigger, do they? We could go bigger in the structural side of things. So these are the biggest. The biggest ones are. Well, they are the biggest we currently have available. Damn. Okay, yeah, the Mach 3 is big, isn't it? Yeah, the problem then is this we can't use this very easily. We may just have to settle for a doing a docking port on top. What are our units down here? We have an Archer at the back, Archer, Monk, mostly melee units. Go forth and obliterate them. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ba-da-bam, bum. Boon. Swift Blaze. Dagger assassin units with movement speed and attack are increased by 10%, or all units gain 5% more healing, or archers have a 1% more damage until their first kill. 1, 2, or 3. Three to DJ. DJ wants more damage on his archer until he does the first kill, then they go back down to the normal level of damage. Boop. Yes. Do 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 do. Bow. Alright, what do we have up here? We have a slime tank. It holds for within 45 seconds. All nearby tubes spawn into the orc immediately. Well, since I don't see any tubes. Oh, I see a tube down here. Hang on. Whip. Yeah, I see a little one set of tubes. Where's my rogue? Ah, not my rogue. Damn it, game. Boom. There we go. Whip. Right, so if we can get a junior on here that won't look stupid. Don't find how much that looks, how stupid that looks, by the way. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm going to need a structural piece to cap that off, and that doesn't look any better. Gonna go with no on that one. I think it has to be that, and then just push it in a bit. Welcome back, Blindu. Did you find any good games? Fuel tank. So usually a teeny tiny fuel tank that does the job nicely, right? Aerodynamics. I have the nose cones, but they would cap it. I don't want to cap it, so. Right, I think that'll do. It's just I don't like the teeny tiny one, but we have to just live with it. Do 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 do. Alright. So there. Then we go pods will be the Landercan Mach 2. And that's how we're going to build it from there. Okay, so grab that. Save that. New craft. Start with the docking port. Junior. Apply the command module to that. It won't need an ablator because it's not going to be landing again. Each job is going to be back into space and then either stay in orbit or fall down, whichever. So it will need a small amount of fuel just to get down to Mimesis' surface. So a teeny tiny amount of fuel. And then an engine's really good. That's it, I'm still a big fan of the Bobcat. With landing legs, because it'll be a lander. And its only job is to get crew down to the surface, so it's not going to be doing anything special. I may put where's the ground? I may put cargo on the side so it can bring cargo down with it. Ooh, it's a bit iffy on the engine side with these legs, isn't it? I mean, to be fair though, besides the engine compared to these, this is not a landing engine, is it? What we could do is stupid, but we could put that on there and give it a smaller engine and it'll have so much more fuel. Terry at that point doesn't have much thrust. But the Terrier would give us 1800 meters per second, 1100, 1800, 1300. So I'm just figuring out what the best engine would be here. 1300. That's a nice engine, but not for this craft. I think it's going to be the Terrier. I heard a ding.
I got my huge pee-pee in my hand here.
Ding ding? Ding dings? Ding-a-lings? There it is.
Thanks to Tucker for my sub gift.
Hey Mytholoff, how are you doing? How are things? Thank you very much for resubbing and thank you Tucker for gifting that resub. It was very much appreciated. It really, really was. And yes, as Blind just said, thank you for the raiders. Dude. Hey, Tucker. Go back up. Doop, 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 doop. Crusher! Sorry, I scrolled because it went off the screen before I could read it. Crusher, thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. What were you playing? Do we have a shout out? We do. It says you were playing Sea of Thieves. That sounds like a Chattucker stream. That sounds like when I see Sea of Thieves, I know Chattucker's probably been on that stream. Howdy. How are you? How was your stream? Was it fun? Battle's ready to begin. Oh, battle's ready as well. Nice. Just in time to see us die. Let's give people a... What do we have many range units over here? 3 range there and... range unit boost. Go. Go. Yeah, we have fun. Excellent. Pete, how long did you intend to stream today? I have no idea. We are currently at nearly 4 hours, so probably for another 2 or 3 maybe. Dude! We're chilling, basically just chatting with some CFEs in the background. That's always a nice way of doing it though. Just a game, just to act as a bit of visual while you have just a general chat with friends. Basically, isn't it? That's how you want to do it. Boon! Alright, Raven, DJ, which will we go for? Juggernaut, First Strike, or Warcry? Sorry. You're not wrong. Yeah, you really do like CFEs, and it's really nice when you find a game that you love. Blind has just purchased Sea of Thieves. Well, excellent, Blind, because I know a few streamers and a few people like Chatuka who really enjoy the game, and I'm sure they'll be happy to throw you overboard at some point. In which case, generate new simplex. Thank you. I will do that when we end. So Blind just bought the fees apparently, and just for complete unrelated information, it's Blind's birthday today. I'm just trying to feel less pain. Hurricane coming, you get out and check the yard, make sure everything's secured, get in the roof, recheck the patches I've added in the season, holding well. Hopefully the patches are doing well, because you don't need to be up there for too long if you can help it. Need people call in about 1.5 hours. Alrighty, so yeah, I'll still be going in like in 2 hours time, so we will head over there afterwards. No problem. Oh no, I hope we get better. The hurricane isn't destroying your property. Alright. That one I'm going to go with the never 50 range of nearby non-range units by 1. And barbarians reduce enemy defense. They're barbarians. Barbarians! Alright. Boss battle! So the boss is this guy. Watch out for him. When he gets nearby, he spawns into a big boss guy. I think, in that case, I will probably want to use my vampire friend. I'm not sure if it's him or him as the boss. One of these two is the boss. Anyway, you've got 5 minutes to bolster up and do the things. Now we're going to get this thing onto Mimbus. Alright, anyone who's ever played KSP before, we're running some mods on this version. Mostly deadly re-entry, so we have to be a bit careful on the re-entry side of things. We already lost 16 Kerbals in one flight because we were doing a mass flight and the re-entry did not go well. Deadly re-entry killed us all basically because we came in a bit too fast. And we're running another mod that turns off the reaction wheels, so you have to use RCS for any manoeuvring. Why not read its info feed? Let's see. Leave my raid, target, and mod chat. Thank you, chat. If you mean, if you mean, why don't I read the description of the boss, and figure out which one it is, and then figure out my appropriate unit in the 60 seconds it gives me, and then you don't have a captain unit on the battlefield. That's why I don't read them. We've already had this before, where I was reading the information and then the timer ran out. I didn't even know there was a timer that time. Now I just go that one as quick as I can. Top and bottom combined. Alright, okay. Thank you. I'd happily read them. I like reading them, but when I've got a timer on there, I ain't reading them. Alright. After you place unit. Yeah, I could have read it afterwards, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to hang around and read these things when I'm trying to do stuff. I kind of like this lander. It's tiny and cute. I do need some RCS though. I'm going to need it for maneuvering. Put them down here. We don't need that much, so just 2 pods will do for symmetry purposes. Use the F key. Let's push those in a bit. Like that. It looks like they're part of the engine cowl, don't they? Radio, night night. Good night, Chatuka. Rest well. So that's like something like that, and as the fuel drains, basically, as the fuel drains, the weight of the craft doesn't move that much. That's actually excellent for us because I can put command and control authority right on that spot. There we go. Get out to look and get some food. I'll put back a bit later. Excellent, Crusher. Enjoy your food. Right, you need power generation and a little bit of power storage would be good. Power. Now, this would give us 200 power. That's way more than we'd need. I could put it directly under. God, look, I can't see anything now. Help. Could be like that. That looks stupid. So we won't be putting that there. We could go for a bigger one under the engine. Wouldn't look too bad, especially since I've retracted the engine anyway. So what we do here is we take that and we'd actually push that up inside so you can't see anyway. There you go, and they can't see the battery anyway. I don't like how close they are to the engine nozzle though. It doesn't affect the game, but I don't like it, so... push us that way a bit. Down a bit so they line up with that. There we go. Okay. Now we just use some power generation so this craft can actually survive on the surface for a little bit. I think it will just need these little surface pods in reality. So we could give it a couple of these surface ones. Like that. And they'd be facing slightly up as well. Or we could be stupid about it and place these. Fine, right? I mean, it's fine, right? That's not going to rotate and tip the craft over at all. Nah, that wouldn't happen. Fine, we'll go with the boring square ones. There we go. Right, this craft has 1600 meters per second of delta V to get down on the surface, back up. It only needs like 600, 700 to do it. So that's good. Look, enjoy your look, Miffloff. Enjoy your look. Battle time! Oh, you know the ding from DJ. How's your hunts going, DJ? Okay, most people tend to seem to be melee based, so melee based attacks it is. Go. Look at those two run. Nice. Charge! Ooh, the boss may not spawn. Nice. We had the boss spawn last time round. It was a bit like, oh my god, look inside that thing. Boons. Herman shoes. The Dagger Assassin unit move speed is increased by 25%. Vampires deal 100% more damage and deal 10 health. They heal 10 health per second for 8 seconds when a nearby ally dies. Dagger Assassin units damage and movement speed is increased by 25%. I kind of feel like going for the light armor version, the damage and speed, rather than the speed and attack speeds. Two it is then. OP armored. Battle time. Right, just a load of little guys. That's not bad for us. Who do I have who can deal with damage to these guys? Why, if you do insist I have to be my little war guy, hi. Whoop. See the floor, but do you see the smudgy? Smudgy. Hey, Smudge. Hi. Smudge. Smudge, Smudge. Oh. Oh. Alrighty, Smudgy. Give you a stick-based treat. Here you go. Off you go, bye! All the way up to the road to beat your street. I've got the RCS, it's got the fuel, it's got the no ablator, so we don't need it. I think this craft is actually able to do what we need to do. We just need to get a ladder on here, because I'd rather have a ladder. Well, look, utility, isn't it? We put those ladders down, but I don't feel those ladders make sense. We should go with a proper ladder. Proper ladder. If I knew where they were, it'd be easier. Ladder. Alright. So we place that ladder there, and when it deploys, whoop, it'll deploy that. So it goes down to the ground, so we can get out and walk around. Perfect. It's got an angle, so it's not a perfectly straight ladder, which is even better. And even actually, doesn't clip the RCS pod over the little door there, but nobody cares about the little door there, right? That's actually almost perfect. Yeah, okay, let's not have it. You know, no symmetry for you. Okay, that I like. I wish it would push it in a bit more. It sticks out quite a lot, doesn't it? But does that make sense when it opens? Yes, it does. It does clip a little bit now, but what I can do is give it a little bit of rotation to stop that clipping. That. Okay, yeah, okay, and then if we retract it, zoop. Perfect. Alright, I'm happy with the ladder. I would like some light bulbs on here. Spotlights would make perfect sense here. Place them on the bottom, looking down, in 4 directions, and they'll help us detect our landing pad as we're coming into land. Maybe a bit higher on that one. And that should help us detect the landing site as we're going down to land if it's dark, which hopefully it's not. But if it is, we can see our landing site. Alright, this craft looks kind of weird and boxy, and I like it. Do we give it a cargo pod? I mean, I've got room down here to put the landing pod there. Not that one. We have the bigger one we could put nowhere. We have these side ones we could mount a couple of these on. Be a bit iffy. So you put them under the landing lid with that. You got cargo space, but I don't think it's worth it. I think no. I would just keep it to that. Little lander, big people down, cargo can come down to a separate item, and I believe you actually have a couple of cargo spots in here anyway. So you can put cargo on board the craft anyway. Do we need any? Have we got any cargo we want to bring with us, actually? Speaking of cargo. I don't think we actually do. I think our Kerbals are... I think they have everything they need at the base already. Alright, yeah, this will be a very nice ship to send down. Alright. In that case, this is going to be advanced mode. Sub-assemblies. Yoink. We must land in K1. Boop. Alright, back to the ship. Don't save that. Mimbus crew lander. Hi. Give me my Mimbus lander, please. There we go. Track that up. So if we get lucky here, I might be able to fit this into an engine pod then. Might be able to fit into an engine pod. Coupling. The Type 25 engine pod. Sadly, it doesn't fit into an engine pod. It's just the landing gear. What do we can do about that? How much of it was it seeing out, by the way? Okay, it's not an insignificant amount. Let's just try this really quickly. Right, that's done. How do they look? They clip way too much. See, they're fine when they're out, but when they're in, okay, we have to deal with that somehow in a moment. But first, battle time. Whoop. I think an enemy dampening on this lot here would help. Go. No, this way. These are the weakened ones. Boop. 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 There we go. Boon. Alright, explosive assassin units explode with 1 additional damage. Explosive assassins deal more damage, or armored units deal more damage. I think armored units myself on this one. Pizza's it. Ooh, pizza with flavour. What flavour do you get? What flavour did you get? Yeah, 3. I wasn't even thinking about it because we don't deliver a lot of explosive units. They're powerful, but friendly fire is too high. Ooh. I'm gonna go rogue. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for a quick run into the area and just damage these as much as I can. While you guys grab the pew pew build boost. All right, how to make this fit? I mean, the simplest solution is to put standard fairing around it, which actually wouldn't be the worst option here. Get that there. I'm going to turn off crossfeed. And we're going to leave that in space, aren't we? That's the problem here. We will be leaving this in space, sadly. How about we don't? How about we dock this straight to the engines, turn off the shroud. So it docks straight to the engines, right? Instead then, we put a couple down here. That's where we will separate off from that couple. That will try and go away as well. But just before that, we will place a fairing payload that would solve a big chunk of our problem here. 2 nodes, ejection force of 100, clamshell design. That gives us a dock there. Perfect. Rigid attachments on. Yeah. Because then from a craft point of view, that's what it looks like. And when we get to space, we can tell these two to detonate at the same time, blowing these off and allowing this pad to fall away. Or maybe we can do that in a different stage, but either way. That part then will have fuel tanks, and it'll be the big tank because the whole craft is big now. And an engine. And it's going to be an engine for space, so I'll probably give it the... Ooh, which one's better? 650 versus 300. So the Skipper's a more powerful engine here. We need another structural decoupler. Boop. More fuel tanks. Then probably a mainsail. We haven't used our little design for a while, but it's because the weights we're lifting now really does need a mainsail. And that'll give us 2,900 meters per second to delta V to space. And then this has to go, and that's not going to happen because it's not the right. This isn't geared for that. This needs to be taken to space, not near space. So we need more power here. We got 1.82 off the pad right now. We can give it a bit of a an oomph with a side-mounted engine. We haven't really used these much. If we did that, it's only 208, but it gives us 2.31, which means more fuel. .91 off the pad with 3,357. That gets you to space. And we can even take that off there and give it a mini more tank. Because that's the word for it. .78 off the pad, 3,500. We can even give it a bit more. Give it a real big push. It's 1.6 off the pad, 3,700 meters per second delta V to space. I mean, that would definitely do some work here. And it's a really long rocket. Two of you there, one of you there. That's our strong back, basically. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you. 25 seconds till mission. Okay. Little mini engines for helping with the deorbit. These are not needed in the slightest, but they are fun to have on. These can actually go here this time round. That, yeah. That, yep. Then that, yep. Perfect. And this part here needs to be controllable, by the way, so we'll do that in a second. But battle time! Okay, what do we have down the south? Because down the south here is where the people, we have a rogue and we have an archer. Up here we've got a few there and we've got these guys. So I think we drop down here, something to help these two out. Who can we help the archer out here? There we go, that'll help the archer a little bit. Let's go! Yeah, it was good to put the archer out because the rogue of mine is just running around attacking everything that moves rather than the bases. Yeah. Boon. Alright. Flag bearers grant additional 30% attack on speed nearby allies. Nice. Armored units gain 20% more healing, and melee units have more defense. More defense for the melees, or more additional 30% attack speed for nearby allies, but I have a 90% reduced speed. They're already quite slow anyway, aren't they? Knees did not appreciate the climb up and down the ladder to the roof. And fancy that. Check email and see if Flex seal email. They know, Toad, they know. Hopefully the roof was all okay. Was it all good? Was it all safe there for you? All sealed still? Whoop. Boss battle. 3, 2. You can't change your mind after telling me the first one. I take the first one I see. Boss battle. Boss battle. Something range is better for this about a boss I remember. I'm gonna go with Primoral. And I'm gonna give the boss a health debuff. It seems like the best option, I think. Because then we can get in there, we can do some damage. Alright. Miss hit 3, mid 2. Well, not fast enough, sadly. So, sadly, not the end of the world though. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's there. This one here will also want the Separatrons for its deorbit. I think it only needs 2 because it's a smaller craft. Where was I hitting it? Oh, there we are. Parent and vessel. Parent and vessel. I don't know what the difference actually is here on those for the actual like effects. All right, so that. It's looking pretty good. This part here just needs command and control adding to it, so it can command the so it can command the actual descent if it needs to, which it probably will need to. And then we'll just make sure we secure that, because always good to have it secured. Not sure that is connecting to that part though. There we go. Okay. So now we just need a now, is this part going to be on there? What about there? And I've taken this off. Okay, that's good for me. I wasn't sure what part they were attached to. They wanted to be on this ring, so they go there. And if we just drop one of these in the very centre. We got power generation there, it's a teeny amount, but we thought we would need. We've got batteries here that will hold 100 each. There's more than enough without the solar panel, but solar panel's just a nice safety thing to have. We're going to want some RCS in here, and this RCS is just for quick manoeuvre. So as a result, I'm going to drop these in here. There we go. Good. Just making sure they stay on there. That's looking good there. Then we need some RCS on this, and the RCS is actually going to be super simple. It's going to be these sideways ports. It's going to be just on the sides here. Place them there. Okay, maybe we'll put them there. Maybe put them a bit further down. We can put them right at the very bottom of the engine, I suppose, but that doesn't make it as efficient. So I think we'll put them there. Yeah. And so all I want to do there is just to help nudge the ship around. They're not for docking, not for navigating. They're just for turning it around for its reverse engine burn when we need to deorbit it. That's got reaction wheels for that. This one doesn't have any reaction control systems yet. So this one will need RCS pods. It'll need the bigger ones because it's going to be using them quite a bit. Will it need the big ones? I would say it probably does need the big ones. And you can put them down here on the engine anyway. Like that. Actually, I kind of like them there. Push them in a little bit though. That. RCS control systems. I think it needs to be about there. Let's do a quick check here. Weight location is there, and as the fuel drains, it goes up, but never that far up. So we put you there. Maybe a little bit higher up. There. There we go. And you back on there. Now you do need a little bit of power gen though, don't you? And since you're going to be in space the most of the journey, we get to do the nice power gen that we haven't been able to have until now. Goes like that. Yes, okay, it touches that, but ignore that, it's fine. And then, whoop, out they go. Perfect. If I could just not have them touch the RCS points, I would be happy, and for that I'm going to move the RCS points. There we go. Because we shouldn't be using these until we're actually until these are deployed anyway, so that won't be an issue. Alrighty. Battle, 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 battle. Debuff the enemy. Let's go. It's gonna be a bit iffy though. There we go. Okay, and then you're dead because, but you did a lot of damage for us though. Alright, here we go. From a distance, guys. From a distance. Okay, we got this. We got this. Those that ran in there, they sacrificed themselves for our safety. Run! Alright, repentance. Monks are stunned for 4 seconds, killing enemy units, but nearby enemy attack and move slower. Mages generate explosions every 3 to 4 seconds, but lose 4 range. Ooh, mages exploding stuff though could be good. Best friend, war beasts are stunned without an ally nearby, but gain 50% damage and defense. I do like a good war beast. 2 or 3 would be a good one. mean, this craft is ready to go though. So a sec, I am also partly paying attention to this. Three. Boop. Yep. Battle time. Alright, it's the healing tower battle again. Time to send in my my rogue. We're going to get to that back end of the game where we're not getting the people anymore at the moment, so we might need to call it in a minute on the what do you call it, on the Stream Raiders. That's the word I was trying to think of. You not touch that. I was not touch that possible. Oof. Okay, let's try this. I mean, you come out a little bit. There. How is that a good fairy? No. Nada. You need to go up a little bit then. I was hoping, but apparently, oh god, no. Abandoned. Stop it. Yeah. I was hoping to get that fairing in there, but that wasn't going to happen, so just move that a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. Clam shell deploy on to 100. That's good. Alright, I think that craft is ready to go. Just need to very quickly set the action groups on number 10. Extend? Yeah, extend the solar panels. Don't we need anything else? You might need an antenna. No, you're not going to need an antenna. You're good. All this looks good. I think we're pretty good on all of this now. This craft looks good. Save it. Just do a quick check of its staging, and then we're good to fly. Well, not fly, but get built. Engine and engine at the bottom, which I can't see lighting up, so I'm guessing they're good. Engine and engine, yep. And these clamps come down with the engines. There we go. Then we decouple that and fire those, yep. Then that would light, yep. Then during flight, after that one's lit, at some point we would deploy that fairing off. That fairing would expose this, so we don't really want to do that until we're basically in space. But we'll have it set to that and then that. So yeah, okay, we can do it in two separate stages, but it'll be done probably at the same time. You know what, we'll do it at the same time. Cause I don't want it to be done in flight because this doesn't make sense as a part otherwise. Then later on we'd separate that and that engine are good. That engine, yeah, and then that engine and that engine. Yes, okay. And the parachute at the top. Perfect. Save. TDR in Atmo. Oh god, I didn't put it in Atmo. it's pushing it. It's doable, but it's borderline. So what I'm hearing here is doable. Send it to the construction bay. 50 seconds. Alright. It's always nighttime, isn't it? VAB, please. The Space Hotel accommodation, begin your rollout. Mimus Crew Lander is ready in 13 days. Mimus Crew Large Lander ready in 11 days. Why does that one take longer? Interesting. Crew rotation will be ready before then 23 days. Spaceball Erector is going to be ready in 7 days. That actually can be lowered in priority because it's a relay sat probe and we don't need relay sats right now. Station crew rotation is going to be ready in 11 days, 19 to orbit in 13 days. I kind of want to push that one up then to see what happens. 13 to 20 days. Let's go 7 days. We're getting advanced fuel systems very shortly. That's good. What does advanced fuel tech give us? I don't know. We have 3 archers over here. So I'm going to give the archers a boost. Go! That was a good move from the archers there. They just saved their acids and something. Do 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 do. Yeah, those archers at the bottom. Well, the range at the bottom. They're doing some good work with those things. Yeah, look at that. 2 hits and the things are dead. Those range guys have been doing some good work down the south there. Victory! Boon! Alright, ranged units have 10% more damage. All units gain 5% more attack speed, while armoured units slow all nearby enemies by 90% for the first 30 seconds. That's a good combination actually. I feel that all units gain more speed on the attacks. Is it a better one? It's across the board and it doesn't just fit one unit type. 2. Yep, see, Raven agrees. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Battle! Gonna go with my rogue again. Blindu, can you help? We have epic spiders to fight. Toad, can you clip that and send it to Blindu for me, please? I'm sure you'd like to help out with the epic spiders, especially with the nice description there as well. Do 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 do. Boop. All right. 4 hours to the accommodations ready to go. Nothing else coming up that we need to be aware of, is there, game? Next one's in 40 days in straight. We don't care about that anyway. Okay, we got a good. Whee. Sadly, nighttime launches. I'm not a big fan of them. They don't make it good viewing. Oh, there we go. Daytime. Headphones. Alright, let's put you on the launch pad. Nobody in it because it's a craft for taking a module up. Then we have to see if we have to hit the capacity limit yet. It's supposed to be aiming for 50 capacity, I think it is. Do not load passengers onto this craft. This is not a passenger craft. This is a module. Okay, this one's prepped, ready to go. All lined up good. Full power throttle. SAS is on. Station is... targeted. Station is too far away. We'll give it a little bit of a wait. Station. Station is in position. We are good to initiate launch. And then we have to modify that over launch because I didn't put any parachutes on any of the stages. So, launching in 3, 2, 1. Why it went down, I have no idea. I had good max thrust earlier. Dude, ready over to 10 degrees. 5 first, just to make sure we don't go too far. And then over to the 10. Hold the 10. Reducing thrust for max Q. And back up. Beginning lean over maneuver. Roll maneuver is complete. Going to 45 degrees on the ball if we can. We need to bring that back with us. If we can, please. I would like to go over a little bit more. .34 kilometers on ball. On the apparatus. Holding 45 degrees. Target altitude is 400 kilometers. Kilometers reached. Enough prograde hold. Do. 150 kilometers. 170, 180. Still pushing for the 400 kilometers. Do 200. 270, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 220, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 397, Put them on hold, and then maneuver just to check our capability here. And lock that. And we get within 2 kilometers of our target. Oh, perfect. We have a small burn coming up in a few moments. Do 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 do. Please put that for a second. Delete. What's this? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Chocolate and M&M cookies. Ah, yes, I saw that. They sound tasty. But that being said, whoop. Alright, we have a lot of enemies and we have not a lot of units. I think it's best just to give ourselves the best chance by wiping out these guys early. Let's go. Go! Or don't attack those ones, that's fine. My rogue is getting murdered really quickly. The 2 artillerists at the back are going to get themselves killed by the spiders coming around inside of them. See, artillerists are powerful, but their slow fire rate and the fact that their targets move away from the blast zone means you really want you obviously need to be at the back, but you got to be supported by other stuff. Once our other units are gone, they're weak. They're really good, but they need our other units to tank basically. Alrighty, let's quickly run off to the store and you sell these keys. There we go, and the army goes upgrade that. Upgrade that. Hey, one more vampire scroll to upgrade the vampire. Good luck. We get a couple of rounds just to get the scrolls for the vampire race basically at this point. Is that literally that guy? The skeleton buster and these little guys down here, really? There you go, I've got him covered at the top, you get the guys at the bottom. Alright, whip. Solar panels are there. Alright. Keeping an eye now on 2 things here. One is our fuel and this periamps. We need to dump this stage before we hit 70 kilometers on the periamps. Yeah, loads of room up that one. Do 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 do. kill that. We are currently going to be at 3 kilometers. And if we do a tweak to our orbit now, can we get that down to a... God, wrong way. Damn it, it's a bit hard to work this one. Do 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 do. There we go, 1.1 kilometers. Perfect. Pointers retrograde. Prograde. I'll do fine. Okay. We are looking very, very healthy right now as a craft. Just got to warp around and give ourselves a little bit of a docking maneuver, right? So, drop me over here. Warp away! There we go. We're going to be within 1.1 kilometers from each other. So I want to be set to target retrograde. Our target is down there somewhere. Right, where's the target? It's below us. There it is. Do, 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 do. Crap. I hit the throttle by accident. There we go, hold that. And we'll wait in for 1 kilometer. 4 kilometers, 3 kilometers, 2 kilometers. Preparing to begin braking maneuver. There we go. Alright, SS off, SS on. Da, 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 da. Pizza is good. What pizza was it? What flavour? Do 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 do. Right, give me a retrograde. Bacon and onion. Ooh, I know that one before myself. Also got pepperoni and oh god. Sorry. 90 meters. 90 meters I can deal with. I just wish it had been a little bit cleaner than it. There we go. Also got pepperoni and aged suppressed dried aged pepperoni. Nice. That sounds actually very tasty. Whoop. Alright, what do we have? We got a bunch of people and I don't know what we've got down here, but we don't have much to fight with anyway. Let's just go stronghold for no reason. There was no reason for that stronghold, but there was just like, I might as well use it. There's like 3 bad guys in the battlefield. Boon! Alright. Dagger assassin movements speed increased by 10%. Melee units damaged by 15%. All units gain 5% more healing. Ooh, what should we go for? What should we go for? Three is the magic number. Battle! Alright, don't try somebody else this time. Let's go Vampire. Probably not the best unit for the job, but hey, let's try him out. Alright. Oh crap. Yeah, we're coming in at a pretty high speed as well. It's like, we're fine, don't worry about it. That's only a space station. Alright, where are we docking this thing? We've got one there, one there, one there, so it makes sense we just go you, control from here, and you, just about make you out, you're my target. Right, switch my camera over to locked, because I can control easy when on locked mode. There we go. RCS on. In a Benovia. I accidentally fire it. Manovia. I have a station up here somewhere, right? Yeah, I do. So I was sitting for ages, I didn't see it. SCS back on, switch it to fine control mode. Alright, we're going to need to go that way. Right, then begin the hold on that. It's not time to stop, but I just want to make sure we have full control of where we're going. Nose up. Can we like not be complete ass with the controls of this ship, please? There we go. Head down. do 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 do. Right, turn, turn, turn. Hey, aim the camera there. Thank you. Right, that there to me is the angle we want. Do 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 do. Not quite lined up properly yet, but we will be when I do a rotation. I'm just giving myself X and Y's lined up. Face that way. Now we're lined up in all axis. Almost perfect. Magnets do the rest of the job for us. Yoink! And there we go. Alright, looking good so far. Got these two. More rotation on there I'd like to have had. That I can fix in a second though. Can I have a focus on this module, please? Yep. There we go. Oh, you're actually not aligned either, are you? There you go. How about you? Are you lined up? You're actually off a little bit. There we go. Space station's starting to look a bit nicer. Got these little corridor pieces sticking out. There'll be another one on this side at some point. And this is our docking module. We need power generation and science down here. That's the plan anyway. Alright. Can we put us back over here, please? And we're going to detach here. Undock. See it's on. Reverse thrust. Pretty space station. Thank you, Raven. There we go. And we can now go to the Space Center. Module delivered. Now we should get crew up there. Actually, I didn't check the station, did I? I won't check what the thing was going to be like, what the capacity like. Anyway, look at the battle we got in place. Let's go full on buff any melee down there. Do 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 do. Ooh, we took some bad damage there. Something must have been AoEing us. Cannons, I can see the artillery cannon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, guys, we can do it. Warbeast is in there. Warbeasts are great. I love Warbeasts. Oh no, the Warbeast got taken out by artillery. Oh, we got an artillery of our own and one remaining orc. Yeah, orc thingy. It's going to be cutting it close for the orc, but the artillery should be able to do the job. If... Oh, it tracks! Damn! You're going to have to be lucky with this one. Fire! Fire! Nice damage on the splash there. Fire again! The fact that they track is even better though. If they track it good. The dark side of the station was too dark and couldn't see anything. It was dark for me as well, but you did right. You boosted the thing when you can't see. That's why I gave you that command. I appreciate you doing it. Boon! Alright, melee units 50% more damage. Barbarians reduce nearby enemy defense by 20. That's be amazing if you get the barbarians on the field. Range unit fire rate increased by 15%. What are we thinking here? Three. Boop. Boss battle. All right. I think I might push in with the rogue again, but actually, range attacks are the ones that we want to be using, right? Primal. Let's go. Right, station. Yeah, dark side station does get a bit dark, but that's why we're adding lights to all modules that come up, so that they actually the joints are lit. There we go. Got another module to put here, and we have 2 docking ports here for wherever we want to put this side. Probably science modules up here, and then our power generation and utilities down here. But as far as the stage destroyed. Sorry. Stage destroyed. That's a shame. I think we cover any of them. But as far as our mission goes for the space hotel, we've hit it. We actually have the target. So now we just need the electric charge of 20,000 units, and we currently have 9,000. We'll say 10ish, near 10. We got 9,000 units to charge. So we need to bump the power storage up of this place now, which will go down here. That's what this section here is. This is a power generation and power storage module. Here. This is power storage and power generation. Now this has always been planned to be a temporary module just to keep the station running while we're building. So the next thing's going to be bring up a new craft that will have power generation on it. We bring down a module here and we truss out some power. Now we might even keep this piece here because it's not actually a bad piece design for the power generation. And then we have modules come out here that have the big solar panels on it for generating power for the science labs. We're going to be bringing it up, and also we can have loads of batteries because we're going to need a lot of batteries for 10,000 power. Alright, so we're at 9,000 power of the 10,000 required. That's all we need to complete that mission. But I need a tweak on one of my rockets, which I didn't put any parachutes on, and it makes it an expensive rocket. We recover all of what we can. I don't think I did anyway. Just a nosy. Never look. Pete, can you place the curse on the boss, please? Will do. Will do. Minimus crew lander. Let's take a look at you first. And the large lander. Not sure if I put parachutes on both rockets for the lower stages. That one we did. Okay, that one's good. That one is good. We should look to curses again. We may have the ability to upgrade them. And the other one, which is the large lander. We did not. Okay, and this is actually more a big booster type. So parachutes. Parachutes. These could be a potential problem. On that one. 88 on that one. Can we go less than that? 2 parachutes? 24%. 3 parachutes, 70%. 88%. Okay, I can live at 88%. And the rest of it's all removable. We go. Why is that red? star coupling. An adapter. Weird. Anyway, regardless, that's got its all stuff now. Save those edits. What we could do with it is a reusable lander on Minmus that we can put in orbit. We can come in with a bigger craft, dock with it, send it down to the ground with the crew transferred over, and refuel it. And it's always just to sit in orbit all the time, basically, and land and go back and forth. It's a little shuttlecraft between the base and the orbit. It can hold the full 3 crew or more. The bigger ships coming in don't need to have a lander with them. That'd be a nice way of doing it. Nice little. We could even have a station in orbit of Minmus that the ship can be in and the crew can get into, and yeah. Do 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 do. Stage recovered, 27% recovered due to distance, but all of it due to speed. Nice, so it was able to use its engines to land itself. It had no parachutes in that module. Alrighty, battle time. Whoop. Curse you asked for on the boss. Let's go. Charge! Yeah, too many people in one place. We got AoE'd. And we're melee attacking a boss with 1,000 damage hit points per hit. Oh, we got lucky. But that grouping for the AoE attack, that was potentially devastating. And then we only had left because it took out all the range units in one hit. So we were left with just melees. That was risky. Good one, but risky. Boon, he says. Armoured units gain 30% more healing. Range units fire rate is increased by 15% and range by 1. Warriors have 100% more defense for 10 seconds when nearby epic enemy dies. 1, 2, or 3? We don't just use warriors often, do we, as a battle team? Hey, Berna, how are you doing? How are things with you? There was 1 range. Yeah, no, we have 1 range left. Hey, Crombie, you were still around? How was your hunts going? 2. Do 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 do. Battle time! Ooh, hello, fire guy. All right. I will revive you, mostly because I like you. My vampire is saying dead because A, 12 meat is a lot, and B, I don't use them as much as I use yours. Enemies over time, in that case, Primal, the one who's just been recovered. You can go there. Get a shot on that guy straight away. Good. Got bored of randoms. Yeah, I can imagine that being a thing. Randoms are really a bit nice. I want to play Tarkov. I really want to play Tarkov. They've just done a server wipe. Everybody's at level, well, not everyone now. It's been like 3 days, but everyone's at low levels again, and I would like to get back into it and play it. Berna, hey, how are you? I mean, have you had a good Friday? No, we'll play Hunt. Not about right now. I'm playing KSP right now. Okay, you might want to drop the it's dark. It's a little bit washed out right now. 5 days and that. I'm good. How is everyone? I'm doing very good, thank you. I am doing very good. I'm going to drop that buff that's on my video right now, though. I need a button for it to do it faster. Display capture, filter. remove that. There we go. Alright. We have missions cleared out a little bit so far. Let's go. We've got the relays that are on the route. Space Hotel is almost done. It's just literally the power generation. Power storage. We need that. We need a lot more power storage. And rotate the crew. Okay, rotate the crew. Yeah, we've got a few mini missions to do. Nothing overly special. But we're doing pretty good actually on these. Asteroids. How are our asteroid mapping going anyway? You've been out there for a while now, Craft. How is your thing going? Tomorrow, I wanna have a Hyundai. Got the day to myself. How do we get? You say that, but you know it's gonna happen. Asteroids. Do we have any of these mapped yet? Oh, we had at least one done. I was sure you said you'd found like 4 or 5 already. Anyway. Ooh, what's your boon, enemy? Enemy boon is all enemies have 15% more damage and 15% fire rate increase. Alright, so where's my thing? There it is. 5 days until the true creation vessel is ready. Go for it. Like nighttime, please. I asked for nighttime now, so when I do a rollout, it'll be daytime at the end of the rollout. That's the hope, anyway. But yes, TJ, we could possibly do a Hyundai, maybe. Crew rotation. Warp to completion. Oh, look at that. Early morning launch, right? Look at what's spawned in the middle of the map. Fun times. Right, launch this pad and we'll put engine on here. Sorry, we got remove. Add. We need a pilot. And we need a good pilot, so we need a pilot. Pilot level 1 will be fine. Level 0 will be better. Pilot. An engineer is not needed. Scientist level 1 and another scientist level 1 would be amazing. Scientist level 2. Can I hire? Please let me hire a. Oh, damn it! Those damn tourists take up my Kerbal slots. So hire another one. Can I be the building? 282 pounds. It's worth it for more people. How long would it take me? 6 days. Okay. Well, 6 days. 6 days. Check his stats. All right. We'll check his stats. Whoop. $100 points. 0 damage. Yep. Let's see. What do we actually have in our unit here? A lot of range units, what I'm seeing here. Remember right, this one is armored defense buff. Ah. I wish we put cursor over them, it would highlight a bit more obvious who it affected. So you do that and it does bubbles above the heads, but it's not like helpful in the best way. That affects most people. Look at that. Go for it. But I wish when you hovered over it, it would do it rather than have to drag it onto the battlefield. Victory! Boon! Flag bearers increase nearby ally damage and speed by 50% for the first 10 seconds on death. Explosive assassins deal 50% damage. All units have 5% more defense. 3. I was thinking you'd say that. Battle, 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 battle. Oh, hello, Pumpkinhead. Enemies over time. Well, in that case, I say we go with a rogue. Okay, what have we got? We are ready to launch that now, but we won't be able to put a level 1 scientist on board. Now we really want to put another level, so we've got 6 days. Do it. It was, yeah, okay, we could have put it up earlier, but it wasn't. It didn't hurt us to do it, I don't think. Astronaut Complex is done. Don't be unlimited. I hate when it's unlimited. I think it's unlimited. I wish it was like you could just keep buying upgrades and it was like 10 more Kerbals each time. Alright, I need more scientists because my scientist pool is a bit low of low level scientists. I got 1 level 1 and 2 level 2s. I need some early scientists. So Vulture, you're in? And you should be a scientist of level 0. And I can set up another level 0 scientist. Daryl. Right, got 2 level 0 scientists sent up, and I can do a level 0 pilot. Linda, you're up. There we go. We got my 3 level 0s. All right, give me daytime. Alright, launch window is set. Launch the crew rotation craft. Clear the crew out. And we go pilot. It's going to be. Oh my god. Pilot. Level 0 pilot. Linda. Scientist. Level 0 scientist. Vilch, yeah. And Daryl. Now hopefully the stations will be nearby. And not past us nearby. Oh, this is an older graph. This doesn't even have a thingy on it. A launch clamp. Alright, station. Set as a target. Alright, station is a little bit further away than I'd like it to be, so let's give it a quick rotation around. There it is. Full power throttle, SAS on, fuel switch locked, and let's go. Edge it over to 10% pretty quickly if we can. There we go. Throttle back a bit because we're going to pass our desired max speed. There we go. Throw back up. Send the craft over toward our goal of 45 degrees. What's our target altitude anyway? 151. A bit higher than normal for my stations. Oop, God, slow down. Solar panels out. Alright. How close are we going to be? We're going to be, sadly, quite far behind the thing. So, maneuver VR. Bring that up. Alright, if we give this one quick burn. We can actually get really close. We can get within 3 kilometers of our station in one go, which is good for us. All right. Oh, I see you launched. We've done a few launches so far, but we're using a mod construction time, which means when we build something, we have to then wait for it to build it. So the one you saw us building, we probably haven't even launched yet. It's in a queue of constructions. All right, there's a lot of enemies right near us. We could just wipe those out, but yeah, it's just aid in the removal of these guys. But yeah, so construction time mod. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but basically it sets you in a world where when you say build that craft, it doesn't just go on the pad immediately and go. You got to spend 5 days building it or something like that. So it means it slows your missions down, which means you end up doing what I'm doing now, which is you build a mission now with tech, and then you get research and you learn new tech, but you've already got the crafting construction, which means you're going to launch a ship that's got inferior tech than you have available. And you think about it, it's actually how the real world works, because when, for example, the Hubble Space Telescope was built, it was built in the static construction in like the 70s-ish era. It was supposed to be finished in the 80s. It got launched in the 90s. So when it launched, it was way behind on tech. So that's what the construction time does. It basically says you have to wait for the craft to build. And it does mean that sometimes you end up with a craft that is a little bit back behind on tech, and sometimes it means you have a bunch of crafts in construction and missions you want to do, but you just got to wait for them to go through one at a time. I don't really want a tank on the battlefield. I'm going to go with my trusty rogue. Rogue's been good to me. So, to give you an example, right now on construction time, we currently have. Let's just pause that. We've got a big craft that has 19 people to orbit. Building. It'll be ready in 5 hours. Seconds, minutes. Yeah, 5 hours. We've got the Minmus crew launcher, which is ready in 8 days. The Spaceball Erector, which is a relay rocket, ready in 7 days. The Minmus large crew lander will be ready in 12 days, but it's currently not building because we don't have enough construction facilities to start building it yet. And when they're done, they have to be rolled out to the pad, which takes about 4 hours. We can time walk through them, but it sort of makes you think about it. All right. Let's see, what's our monoprop? Monoprop's at 700. We got loads of monoprop. I didn't know I did that, sorry. Aimers at that. Hold there. Social, Discord. Peter, did bot die? I'm gonna say yes because it didn't reply. Stream Elements, are you okay there? Ripbot. Yeah, Stream Elements must be having an issue. The other bot is a different bot, so the one we use for the sub sounds and stuff like that. It's a different bot. Burn harder. So the Chahodia command is a command for Chattuka to use only. So what I've done with it is given him 1 billion uses of it for free, and it then costs like 1 million points or something like that to buy it from another person. That way people won't be able to use it. Unless of course Chow wants it to be available to everybody, then you can request that as well. Some people want theirs to be unique to them and others want theirs to be available. There we go. Alright. We're within 3 kilometers of our target. Excellent. More than I ever have. Pete the dick. You mean like that one? Yeah. But that one's a just general command now, isn't it? Everybody wants to use that one. I think we want to hear it once, so I can engrave it into my memory. That I can help you with. Give me 1 second. Play sound. Mute the music. Or you can just keep playing, that's also fine. Thank you. Alright, this is what it sounds like.
Oh dear.
There you go. So it's just Chagrin, oh dear.
Oh dear.
I wonder if it's loud enough actually. What does it sound like on the stream?
Oh dear.
Yeah, fine.
Oh dear. Oh, you mean Göteborg?
No, that's
Yes.
goat pork. Goat will assimilate you and eat all your grass.
Oh dear.
That's the full version of it. The shorter version is what Chow requested. The the longer version is what Toad just keeps pinging. God, yes, save that. All right, we have a while to go, We did make it to 3.1 kilometers though. That's perfect. Bring me to here, so that I can we can catch up with the craft a little bit. So we were playing. Sorry behind that one. We were playing Euro Truck Simulator, and Miss Washington found out that there was a way of pronouncing that really irritated chat. So that was invented. So Gutenberg is now Goatborg. So just remember, unless you play in Sea of Thieves, if you ever want to read him, just say something like Gutenberg. Just say Goatborg. He'll know exactly where it comes from. He'll know. Gutenberg. Totally Goatborg.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
I think the bot's working again because those are all audio from the bot anyway. Whip.
That wasn't shit. That was sub shit.
Okay, big boss guy up there, and I don't have my weaken enemy button, so this one will give us some relevance.
With a giant
Probably
shit.
drop that there, and I've got the big guys. Do some more damage. Let's go. The boss was ignoring DJ. Do 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 do. Oh, my guy died, running around like an idiot. Here come the reinforcements. Ah! These two artilleries at the back are doing some great devastation. Archers at the front are doing immense damage though. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Come on, healers, do better. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just check on good old. Is Stream Elements bot in the channel right now? Is the question we have to ask ourselves. Who's just in chat? It says it's there. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. There we go. Just muted it and unmuted it, so maybe it'll work again now. Alright, if we were to here, speed up a bit, that would give us a better thing here. No, but the other one's over there, I can see. 20 kilometers. 5. If we were to change that to be our apparatus, maybe. Oh, maybe extra orbit required, but we can get ourselves within. What? Oh, we cannot get close, can we? All right, let's do it this way. There we go. Right, we're in 3 kilometers range, and we've now basically matched velocity. Where is the little bugger? I need to know where it is. It's behind us. Oh, there it is. See, I need to know where it is so I can do this. We go that way. And then that way. There it is. There we go. We're going to be within 30 meters of it now. In 30 seconds. Wow, that's been pretty quick. Cool. Just be ready to slow down because we hit that craft. We're going to be screwed. Hi, station. Okay, we came in a bit quicker than I was hoping to, but hey, we're here now, right? We should dock there. We should totally dock there. Stop it. Hi. So it's on. And begin. Rotate that. That's the up. Back to the game. Thank you, Aaron. I will do the Boon thing as well, I forgot. New battle ready. Battle up. Okay. There are war beasts available. Do. Could do with some artillery. For those wondering what I'm on about. Could do with some artillery. We've had to do with really good right now. Oh. Thank you, wifey. Should on the engine. Do I have docking ports? I do have docking ports over there. That would make more sense over there. Set that as our target. Do we have lights in this thing? They have some lights on the hull, I can see them there. But I don't think we have any forward facing lights for docking purposes, which is actually a bit of an oversight. Docked. Yay! Now I'm baking chocolate cookies for my youngest nephew. Ooh, but I bet they love them, don't they? My kitchen is too hot. I can literally imagine. I mean, it's been hot here all day. Not quite unbearable, almost. And I've not had the oven on, and I do not live in a hot area like you do. And I think you're going on a heat wave right now as well, which just makes it even worse for having an oven on. So wow, yeah. All right, what's the mission here? Rotate the crew. Okay, so we have 4 people to get back. I don't mind if I have lost some of his winter. Nope, we're under normal temps. We have excess humidity though. If you like them, you can send. You can keep it. We have our own humidity problem here. All right, we right now need to bring back 4 Kerbals, but these ships can only carry 3. So we'd have to deorbit 2 ships to complete the mission, and that's a good thing and a bad thing. But it does mean there'll be no rescue craft, no emergency evacuation craft on this station, which is not the best. Either way, we need to take all Kerbals out of here, put them in there. Okay, then in here we go to our transfer crew. Oh wait, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Stop it. But who are you? Were you the pilot? Were you? I don't know who I grabbed. Transfer crew. Linda's the pilot, so you in there. Transfer crew. Daryl, you in there. Okay. So in there now we have the 2 scientists. They should be able to start researching again. Alright. Then in here, I believe I have some crew hanging around. Yep. Tally into there. Okay, so in here we should have 3 crew. Yep. And in here we should have 2 crew. Yep. What is Tanley? Tanley, what type of person are you? Engineer. Okay. And so we've got pilot in there, and we've got pilot in here, and we basically have to abandon the station of all but the scientists. So that's going to be an interesting situation to explain to the command crew. Why did you leave the station with no escape craft and no pilots to fly anything that was there? Yeah, we need to set up another craft basically with just a pilot on board, and it will dock with this, and it'll be the emergency escape craft. But that'll be after we do the battle. So many enemies. What do we have to work with here? Yeah, that'll give us a pretty decent boost. Go forth and die. Do 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 do. The war beast is moving in nicely, tanking a lot of hits here while while our long range people come in and do some damage. We're about to lose the war beast, so watch out for that. Hopefully take out a lot of their range units before that becomes a problem. The worms are the problem ones, really. They have the range to take out the archers. Oh, okay, you're screwed now. You were fine until they started moving. Defend yourselves! Yeah, the worms are going to be the problem. They're going to kill you when you're trying to fight off everything else that's in the way. You see, you can beat all the others, but those worms are going to pick you off while you're doing it. See what I mean? You're able to beat them all, but that worm, you gotta have that healer doing this job now. Come on, healer, you can do it. Get that guy to help up. Come on, Raven, your level 4 healers all in power right now. Come on, Raven, it's all on you. Keep that heal. Keep the heal. It's not enough, is it? They do like 20 or something damage, and you do yeah, they do 5 damage each, and you do 2 heal. Oh no, sadly no. And it's just a healer left. We're down to 2 worms. Oh, oh, we were so close. It wasn't for the fact that the worms were picking the actors off. Well, the actors were focusing on the things moving at them that weren't a big danger. Yeah, if the actors had attacked the worms, you would just survive with like 10 units left. Oh. Do 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 do. Ooh, 4 upgrades. The Vampire gets a nice upgrade. The Paladin gets an upgrade. The Buster gets an upgrade. Something else was getting something. Where was he? There was another one. The Astro Tank gets an upgrade. And apparently the Archer. Oh god, no, not you. And the Archer gets an upgrade. Boop. Looking good. Alright, probably the final round of these, I would think. But I've enjoyed these ones. They've been much quicker. I do like the longer, slower ones normally because we get to play a lot more game between them. But these have been pretty good for this this run. All right, classic warrior time. All right, recover those, rotate the crew, and return home. Send up a new crew. I'm hoping I don't need to have up 3 new crew members. I may need to send up 3 new crew members. I need the pilot hire here, don't I? Let's bring this one down. Take a look at the contract, and we'll see. I wonder if it needs. Does it need 3 crew members, or will it be okay with 2 crew members? Is the question here. Oh god. Prograde. I think minus 800 meters. That's way too low. I was betting I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I was not paying attention. I just put the engine until I saw a negative number, and that's what we do. You're taking crew down. Take me normal ways. Actually, give me radial out. I didn't even check where my landing site was. Apparently, it's nighttime. Right, so we're going to detach now. And we're going to point ourselves retrograde. There we go. And that should have put that part of the craft which I can't see because it's some sort of debris, which it actually is. That should put that on a definite retrograde orbit. In fact, damn it, can't switch to it because we're in Atmo. Oh, there it is. We'll zoom way far out. Do that. Should I see its orbit now? Our target's orbit would put the target at 35 kilometers, and ours at 40. So yeah, it's got a lower orbit than we have by 5 kilometers because of the little push we gave it. I hate when it zooms you out so far. You can't even see your own craft though. Alright, let's warp down. Look, it's warming up. We can see the heat shield. So yeah, I did it with radial out so the craft will be pushed towards the planet. Basically push it a little bit deeper into the Atmo. Oop, here's our whoop, thank you. Give me an orbit, there we go. Where's the craft? There it is. It's already breaking to pieces because it's no longer target, because it's not the same craft anymore. You can actually see it spreading this debris trail. Oh. You see how it sort of spreads the debris out as well in the process. Da, 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 da. We have 10 ablative shield, and this craft doesn't actually have an ablator, does it? That's a full-on ablator. Oh, yes, there it is. Ablative shielding and an ablator, yeah. I don't think we need the ablator at all, actually. I think the capsule's ablator is good enough, but I've never really been trustworthy of it, so... Especially with the re-entry. Which was like a proper sound, so, you know, from what you would be hearing on the inside. Can't even see fireballs from any of those over there. They're all doing okay. They're doing okay. 40 kilometers. Go. See, this way I did the picture-in-picture thing, so you can see both battle and this at the same time. Victory! Or so they say. Boon! 45% armor units slow down, or range have 10% more damage. I'm going to range more damage. The range have been kind of holding us quite a lot. Battle, 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 battle. I don't use you yet for much. There you go. There we go. Right away, my friends. And we return just in time for the heat on our heat shield to disappear. And we use like what? We use 6 of our ablator. We're doing fine with the standard ablator. That. There it is. Troop deployed. Can't see a damn thing because it's night time. Oh, fog helped. We can see stuff in the fog now. There's a lot of debris behind us. I'm not that worried about actually, because it seems to be going further away somehow. Do, 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 do. I see the water barely. Sploosh down. There we go. Recover the vehicle. Now we've got 3 out of 4 people recovered, so now we're going to go up and get that one more of a person and bring them back. But I need to check the contract really quickly to see if we need to put 4 people back on, 3 people back on the station, or just 2. I think it's 3. If it's 3, I have to fly that overcraft down without the without a pilot. It'll be an engineer flying it, which to be fair can be done. Mission control, please. Can we confirm the replacement crew? Crew at least 3. Gotta leave the pilot up there. Oh, and I've an engineer on board. Oh, okay, this mission's not going to complete in time. The person I need to bring back is Tanley. Tanley's an engineer, but I have a pilot and 2 scientists on board that craft. I don't have an engineer up there. I need to fly no craft up with an engineer on it. Okay. For the crew rotation. Which means we need to build a crew rotation craft pretty quickly. Luckily, there's a way to prioritize builds as well, which is good. What's happening? What's happening? What is that? Crew rotation. Let's make a very quick tweak to it since we're here. Give some docking. Let's get some launch clamps. It's weird not having them. Strong back there. Normal clamps there. Yeah, that's fine. Just launch that. Build me one of them. And we need to build one that can actually hold more crew. That's the one I want to get up there now. And I'm going to rebuild I'm going to actually build a whole new craft that can do better crew rotation, a larger crew rotation. This one will just get going now because we can get it moving pretty quickly, and then the other one will be a little bit bigger, so it will take longer to build, and I don't want to wait around too long for it, so we'll just send this one straight up. Alrighty. Not many people get affected by that, and almost everyone gets affected by that. Go for it. Flag bearers grant additional 30% attack, bombers deal 100% more damage, and busters have a long lingering flame on death, dealing damage over time to nearby enemies. That would be cool if there was a lot of crusted damage, but it doesn't really happen that much. Feel 201, definitely. I'm gonna go with 1. Boss battle. Oh, nice. Centurion in there. Vampire can go in there. But you know what? The Hawk Slayer goes in there. Boop. Alrighty. Construction time. So it would take 9 days to build that. We prioritize it to the top of the queue. 9 days, and then we pay 8 grand to boost it to 8 days, so it's faster. There we go, 6 days. Just a quick boost to it. And let's take the opportunity now to, can you like not be there? Take the opportunity to get a new build ready. A new and improved resupply ship. Now, will this work? I don't know. And I think the best option here is actually to send up a version of it as a prototype test with no crew on board, and its job is to test the craft. So let's build one. Number 44 is our next number. 44. Crew rotation. Alright, so obviously it'll have the large command pod on top because that's going to give us 3 crew immediately. Now what we could do, just get a lander cannon underneath that. That's an additional 2 crew straight off the bat. The question is that 2 crew safe? So we could go another. We can go again, and we can go. That's now what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crew in a single launch. 7 crew in a single launch is a decent lifter. Wouldn't need the ablator because it wouldn't be at the bottom anymore. So do we go for that, or do we take one of them off? I'm not doing that, but that would be kind of cool. Or do we stick a hitchhiker cat? Actually, would make more sense, wouldn't it? Because that's 4 crew, 3 and 4. stick a heat shield on the bottom of that. And it only needs to be 80 later, because we only have a burn off like 4, don't we? Okay, so we need a docking port on top of that. So that has to dock with the station. This will need RCS control, but that's not ready yet. We're going to want to give it a fuel tank, so we're going to give it a coupling. Go. Okay, coupling's there. Then fuel tank after that. What we could do, if we really wanted to, we can give it the large monoprop, but that's 700 monoprop, and that is way more monoprop than it would ever need. But it would be able to use that to refill the station. Now, I don't think it's right. I feel we could go with smaller monoprop. Right, so there are no increases in size. We have the large size, we're already at the largest size, okay. That explains why there's no large size then, doesn't it? So if we take that and put an engine on the back of that, I do like the poodles. In that mode, that would give us 1,000 meters per second delta V. Now parachutes. We need 2 parachutes on the top of the craft that go there. And their job is literally just to bring us down. Now what we're going to do is bring this altitude down from 1,000 down to 500. Right? And even then, it says it's not really a reliable lander. It's already telling me it's going to be only, it's going to have a landing speed of 9.5 meters per second with 66% chance of recovery. Now, I think we can. The question is, what's the impact tolerance on these? It can take a 6 meters per second impact on the hitchhiker container. So the 9.5 is not viable. We can weaken all the enemies in one go. Boop. Let's go. Do 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 do. That was good. When they all clog up like that, it's great. Boom. Actual attack leaves flames that deal damage, but oh my god, why would you not want that? Major generate explosions every 4 seconds, but lose 4 range. No support units can have more defense. Flames for the archers. Flames for the archers. Battle, 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 battle. All right. What have we got? See, the question is, under what circumstances would I not put an archer down now? Because, you know, flames. Alright. So, this pod has a maximum landing speed of, what was it, 6 meters per second impact. So we have to get the speed down below 6 meters per second. Well, that's not a problem, you see. You can have parachutes down here as well. If I take that off, my curiosity. 6.8. Oh god, no. What does the heat shield give us? The heat shield is... 9 impact. So I think the way it works is the heat shield would actually protect this capsule from exploding. We wouldn't need those extra parachutes there. But it's still balanced because those top parachutes will pull the bottom parachutes anyway. And I think it's worth, although we probably don't need it, on the back here having a little single drogue parachute. Actually, something I haven't done in a while. That there. That there. Look at the bits of clusters on top of the docking port. I need to get it under the docking port, and then raised up. So you off. You would go there. And then you would yank it as high as you can. And hope that we put that in there. Damn it. They've made it so they can't be moved as high as I wanted it to be. Kind of makes sense. I used to be able to embed them in there. Okay, that means you can go away. 2 parachutes is fine though. We'll put Rogue on the back. Just put it there. And it was set to maximum altitude and minimum pressure. There we go. It will deploy when risky. Its job is to, deploy when possible. These will have maximum spread angle. And these will deploy at 400 meters, whereas these will deploy at 500 meters. That way, they deploy in a staggered formation. 500 meters and that. 400. Oh, they look at 500 though. Those then should be 300. There we go. Bit of a difference in the deployments. Alright, so that craft is more than enough Delta V to get with going. Now we just need to give it a monoprop bank. So fuel tanks, monoprop. Now there's nothing in here monoprop wise, but in here there is a default supply of 30. And these hold 50 each. There we go. So that should give it a bunch of monoprop to play with. Only about 130, but it's enough to get where we need to be in dock. That's all we need it for. We need reaction control systems, and they will go. In reality, here would make the best sense. The thing is, as we burn the fuel, we'll be about that fuel really. It makes it so far up. But saying that, there's artist pots up here, so that's pretty good. Put them there. Right. The prototype unit of this will have something the others won't have. He'll have a probe core sat there. That probe core will be removed. It's just there right now. Well, we could keep it, I suppose. But its job is basically there to it's there to allow us to do a test flight without a crew on board, and we don't lose a craft, and we don't lose pilots. Right, we'll need power generation. We want fold outs, and we want the 1x6s. Now, if they had these in a smaller form, I'd be really happy. But the only version they have are these, and they are not smaller. But I'd like if we had them in sort of that kind of package, the smaller package, and then we come out and be a smaller solar panel. That'd be great. But sadly, that is not a thing. So we need to drop these. And when deployed, they will be deployed to the bottom. They will. Good, and they cover the RCS port, and that is fine. And I'm going to give my archers a buff. Begin the battle. Charge! Come on, archers, you set fire to stuff now. Fire it, fire it. Don't go around. Yes, the fire. Sadly, they're firing things nearby and not things further away, but that would be cool if they were doing it properly. Why are you not going after the thing shooting at you, though? I love the monk, the mighty monk. Click. Thank you. Panda monk. Boop. Boop. Panda monk. I like it. Boom. All units gain 5 more healing. Our units. Nah, there's lots of assassins. 5 more healing, please. Do 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 do. And you ever mention we're screwed? I mean, like royally screwed. These skeleton warriors are these are the undeads. Okay, undeads. Who were the best one undeads? Centurion, wasn't it? I think you remember it saying Centurion or paddling. Bonus, armor fire lacks range, feels a bonus. Centurion, armor grounds, targets, boost allied armor, 19 seconds to pick the thing. Orc player bonus against orcs. Paddling has a healing bonus. I don't know. Paddling it is. Boom, there we go. See, that's why I don't like reading them, because I don't know which one it is. Ah, run! 6 seconds left. Alrighty. That is going, and we got to get this thing ready to build. So, that's all. I mean, that's all prepped. I mean, it's got RCS, it's got RCS tanks, it's got RCS fuel, it's got actual fuel, it's got solar panels, it's got things. What's its power remaining? It has a default power supply of 150, and I won't use any of that for normal stuff. Light bulbs. It needs light bulbs. It needs docking grade light bulbs. These nav lights are great, but they don't shine forward. That's the problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these here. To that. That one. Green. No, actually, I think they should both be white, just to help us find the thing we're docking towards, right? And the actions for lights, which is L, I believe. Spotlight, Clampetron docking. Clampetron has a light in it? Apparently it does. And then you take a pod and the lights. Command pod lights. I'm going to get rid of the command pod lights. Actually, no, I kind of want them on there. Toggle lights. Oh, didn't mean to click. There we go. Alright, I think we're good to launch that. It's got lights for docking. It's got all this stuff we need. Okay, it's good for a test. Right, save that first. And then let's get the actual lifter in place. Lifter! Alright, the lifter needs to be able to lift this in that mode, so... Fuel tanks. These are the biggest tanks we have right now. I think actually 1.5 of those is better. Do we have a decent orange tank version? We do have that. And do have that. Let's give it an orange lifter. This will be in high atmo. So it'll be about 200 kilonewtons. Still gonna be a skipper, isn't it? It's gonna be a skipper at this point. Kinda has to be. I mean, I could lift this up in one go, nearly. Damn. Nearly. We want the separator. I'd love to build like a shuttle-like craft in this as well. I haven't really got around to doing the old shuttle style craft yet. We need airframe parts for that. Engines. There'll be a mainsail. They'll lift it. And that's 3,500 up into space. That's enough to push the whole thing to space without any modifications. Right, parachutes. %51%. Damn. Heavy picking. Need 8. Need 8. Eight parachutes on the bottom. We'll trigger with that, yeah. Up here, this one. 25%, 71%, 88%, 98%. That part's not recoverable. I mean, it could be, I'm not going to, that's what I'm saying. I am starting to think though that the with the probe core in there, we're going to need a battery, an actual battery. Actually, I could put them in here, and they could actually act as a weight as well, couldn't they, for the bottom of the craft. Well, I don't need to be outside, so they can go inside the craft. There we go. We'll get rid of that. Alright, that craft is basically ready to go. It's 3,400 off the pad before that part even starts its engine up. So I think it's good. Just need some bits on here to, you know, bring it down a bit better. Put these between every parachute. Come on, the parachute right there. 1 second, I will do the motion in a momento. I realise it's not actual English, but screw it. And the same down here then, just because it can line up nicely in a weird way. The thruster that deorbits at this piece, or please pull it away, is part of the parachute pack. Nice. There we go. Then give me ground clamps on, and then we'll go and get the thing moving. Structural. Again, we want 2 on the side, and a strong back. Here. Power generations on the sides is good. Okay, they break there. That would fire there. They would fire those. Yep, those. And then we go here. We'll do in a minute. I'm doing stuff. They would fire along with there. That breaks. They break. They fire.
In the fucking face with a giant shit.
Yep, good. Then that engine will engage. Then that one, and that one would break. Yep. Then that engine will engage. And then at some point that we just need the same little separators because it's fun to watch them pull away like that. We could actually set these up to be slower burning. We don't need 4 of them, but hey, why would we not put 4 of them, right? And we set them their thrust to 50%, or even 20%. It would burn for quite a while then, and we watch it slowly pull away from us. There we go. Because this will only happen when we're coming back down. So those would fire with that there. And on descent, the drogue chute on the back would deploy first at an altitude of 5,000 meters, and then both those two would be triggered, and they deploy at different rates. I like it. It got just enough fuel to make it to orbit with that. And then more than enough to push itself to orbit with this piece. So save that, make one in the launch facility, make a second one in the launch facility just in case it actually works, and we'll get this one on the test bed. Now right now it has a probe core, so we're going to remove the probe core from the second one. I'm going to actually just scrap it, test the rocket, and if it works, then we take the probe core. We don't want a probe core on it. What we don't want is it's battery draining. Maybe we'll leave the probe core in. Maybe it's possible. There's 11 days to build. It is more complicated. Alright, missions. Almost all of our units are down here. I can't zoom. Let's fix that. Most of our guys are down here. So if I boost this, yeah, almost all of them get the boost. Go. Oh, there's so many arrows up there. Oh, so many arrows. This is where artillery would have been great. Bombarding that field of archers with artillery. Yeah. Do 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 do. Woo. Alright. All units deal 50% more damage to epic enemies. Barbarians reduce nearby enemy defense by 20%. Ranged units have more damage. I think ranged units have more damage is right now the best option. Because we're using our range as quite a lot, so. Boss battle. Alright. Let's send in something range is usually good. I don't have an artillery of my own, so Primal. My Primal does pretty good with this guy actually. Okay. 19 to orbit is ready to go once again. Now it needs a level 3 person, clear, but it only needs one level 3 person, but it does need 3 crew. Cancel. The contract states, one second. Contract states it needs an engineer, it needs a pilot, an engineer and a scientist. One of them must be at level 2. Okay. Pilot, an engineer, and a scientist. So a pilot. I have a level 1 pilot right there. And a scientist. I have a level 2 scientist. I have a few of these around, so I'll put level 2 scientists on board. And an engineer. I have a level 1 engineer right there. Alright, and then it wants the tourists. Tourists. Do 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 do. Almost got them all in. And one free spare. One free space. Alright. This is the entire crew. Hit launch and we'll get this on the pad. Hopefully this one we'll land this one a bit smarter. This one we will land smarter. We will land this one by skimming the atmosphere and bringing it down very, very slowly. Remember not to group up too much in this battle, because if you group up and one bolt from that cannon will take out like 3/4 of our troops. So spread yourselves around a little bit. Get some fast units up front. They can charge in, and then maybe cause it to yeah. Everyone's got a rogue or something like that. Something fast. When it fires, it will probably track the closest item. So it'll probably fire at the rogue. Miss the rogue. It's moving so fast anyway. You know. Okay. Throttle to full. SAS is on. Fuel gauge is good. Launching 19 to orbit. Fireworks are trying to trigger my PTSD. Yeah, it's gonna be 4th, isn't it? In like 2 days' time. Are you okay? Okay, so I hope your PTSD holds out a little bit on this one. So 2 hours ago, it's just got dark. Yeah, it's gonna be like for 2 days or 3 days, isn't it? As well. Ugh. I hope you can. Hope you're okay with Auto and you can get yourself anything you need. You know, I know you said before, like a cold shower helps when they're being annoying like this. Roll back, roll back, roll up, roll up, roll back, roll back. We're going way too fast right now. What? Which is that? Oh, I need it on. $85K. I think they're being 75, isn't it, for the mission? Yeah, anything above 75, okay. Lock prograde.
I got an idea!
Hey, alright, how you doing? I mean, there's random ones. Happy Friday!
Gonna eat all your grass.
In the fucking face with a giant shit.
How is your Friday, Rack? Ba-da-ba-ba. This card's way too powerful, by the way. We have fallen, I just realised that, but we're still using the mainsail right now, so. We can literally just do that and recover it. Mainsail's gonna fail in a second anyway. There we go. Hold prograde. Bye. Do you play Stream Raiders? They're introducing a new mode. It looks like it could be fun mode as well. So far they've got versus mode, they've got Korean campaign mode, and they've got this new one which is dungeon mode, which is actually quite fun to play. There we go. That should have the contracting timer mode now. It does 39 days. Lock down the engine so we don't accidentally trigger it. Give me a maneuver alarm for space camp turn. And that will be in 40 days. Space Center. Nope, not enough patience, tension, and spam for it. Pete, can you bring up the raid? I mean, the battle's ready to go anyway, so yes. Ba-da-ba. Weaken the boss, please. And let's go. Attack! Oh, so right in the middle of the cluster. To get like 5 people in one hit. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we've got the big bomb. Boom, there's a few more. And now we're on the. This is a good one. This is the one we hit with. This is the way we want the range people coming in now. Because the Orc Slayer about to get himself killed right now. See? Because it's got AoE and it does 1,000 hit points of damage every time it does it. You need a lot of ranged people right now. Right now we've got 3. It's not going to be enough to kill it. Flag bearer, a healer, and 2 ranged people is not going to kill this thing. Too many people went in there with bombers and melee attacks for something that will murder them outright. That boss, you need a couple of like rogues and bombs and stuff to get in there, do some major damage, and also to alert fire. Then you got to send in a wave of ranged people to deal with the new version that comes out. That's the only real way you can beat it. You can't beat it in melee fights. Not an option. To the dungeon. Right, battle time. All in the road. Yeah. Alrighty, it's a relatively easy one. We'll go in there with the ranger, and we'll swing up the back end here, and we'll cut these up first. All right, your 6-minute timer has begun. Right, crew rotation ready in 3 days. Yeah, and not placing units in it ranged area at the start of a battle. It also targets the first unit in range. Yeah, so I think the first unit in range should be a rogue, just to get in there and draw the initial shot out, allowing the bombers and the cores to pull in and do the big blast damage, and then have your have your archers and stuff coming behind that. So when it gets damaged into its tentacle form, it can be picked off slowly from distance. I may work with my archer, but if else didn't have to cluster around my archer. Remember I said don't cluster around? Everyone clusters around, so yeah. It works both ways, basically. That didn't really help, so warp completion for the crew rotation. Get this crew up there, bring that one down, we good. Randos don't hear. Oh, I'm aware, but randos don't hear, but they do play the game. And I would hope that they would know by now, because they've been playing long more than we have. We've been playing. This has been going for like 4 days. Because I saw it earlier, and we actually had a chance to play it. But either way, doesn't change. I think just a game. Alright, ready to launch, but it's nighttime. We don't want to launch in the nighttime. People can't see a damn rocket launch at nighttime. Alright. Crew rotation. We need to get an engineer up there. Oh god, add the engineer back. Add the engineer back. Seafried. Guess where you're going today? We need a pilot, and the other 2 pilots can go up there, because they'll be coming straight back down again anyway. And just leave us empty. We don't need to be taking more people there right now. This station is going to be empty. Actually, you know what? No, we'll take another. We'll take another person up. Take another Laura up. There we go. We already got a Laura. We'll take another Laura. Take 2 pilots up and get them both increasing their stats, you see. So, engineer, yes. Pilot, yep. So, pilot 0. And we'll take pilot level 2. Then we have the pilot, and we have pilot training, and we have pilot flying, pilot training, and yeah, so what's it doing? It's pilot monitoring, pilot flying, and engineer. So, Rack, what's your plans for the weekend then? Anything interesting happening? Right, space station. Oh, it's almost in perfect place to launch as well. We're going to launch early with this one. Oh, set, ready, and go. $10 degrees, set, throttle back to about there. What we learned earlier is this one is way overpowered. $10 degrees, all I want, 10 degrees. Follow prograde, please. Right, I'm going to push it over a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive than normal. Throw back. I don't know where that was going to appear. 150, there we go. Okay, sadly, again, we left it this one a little bit too early. Kilometers, 20 kilometers, 11, 7. We can get within 2 kilometers, 2.5 kilometers. There we go, 2.4. There we go. All right, we can get pretty close. Solar panels are deployed. We have 1 minute until we are there, so we should be able to go. Whoop. And away you go, guys. Have fun. Do 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 do. Boon. Epic units. Encourage people to use epic, shall we? Bada 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 bada. we go. Fellows up. And all that while flying a rocket. Come on, I pressed that button. There we go. Prograde. There we go. Okay. Give me target and retrograde as an option. Hey, what's your 12-hour stream happening? Well, it's only completed the goal on Saturday, so I need to plan it in. So probably aiming for maybe next Saturday. If I get that, it's like a good spot for me. Sooner, right, go to sleep. That's also true. We'll wait till I go to sleep. It's just a work day as well, so you can't watch any of it. Whop around, whop around, whop around. I just need to pick a game people are going to watch for a while and pick a day. Most likely be a Saturday because, well, you know, work days and everything else. For me, I can do Fridays because I don't work Fridays, so it makes no difference to me on Friday or Saturday. But the other people watch, they may want to have a Saturday or a Friday, so I need to figure out. Okay, 2 kilometers is our closest approach. Alright, so now we're going to dock this thing. So we're going to point that way. Kilometers, 1.7 kilometers, 1.2 meterage now, 500, 400, 300, 200. We can throttle. 50 meters. There we go. Stick us on a retrograde to our target. The other one may require more monoprop because this has got like 400 monoprop on it. 800 monoprop, no, 780. All right, we're approaching our target. We'll be within 40 meters. We're within 60 meters. We will control from here. There you go. You can see the station now. Alright, pass this back on, SES off. Let's begin a maneuver that way. Alright, 30 meters away. Find ourselves a nice docking port. There's our station, so that's really where we should be docking. Cross upside down. Burp burp. One momento. We're not too close to the station. Ooh, we were closer than I thought we were. One moment. Club. Alright. So, we docked and we're all good. Let's turn this engine off really quickly so we don't screw ourselves over. And look at our new battle. Let's go. Ooh, someone took a big hit there. I saw their health go down to like 1 HP. Charge! Alrighty. Boon! Epic units have 20% more damage on one range. Musketeers do 300% more damage, but attack 50%. So, oof. Armored units gain 20% more healing. I'm gonna go with Musketeers. I'm just rushing through them now rather than waiting for the chat. Boss battle! And I will be putting a Musketeer down. We're screwed. No, we dealt with these before. We're still going to be screwed, but we dealt with them before. Where's my Musketeer? There you are, Harpooner and Musketeer. I'll put you at the back range there so you can shoot before everything starts moving towards you. Alright. Crew rotation requirements. Well, oh god, wrong thing. Well, in here we have an engineer. Engineer Tanley. You're the one that's going down to Engineer Siegfried. Siegfried. Can you go sit in there? Now in here we have a pilot. Linda is a level 1 pilot. Laura is a level 1 pilot. And Nina is a level 3 pilot. So we should bring one of the level 1s and the level 3 back. So I think that crap's there basically as it is, comes back. Although I could just leave them here for a little bit. It wouldn't actually hurt them. This craft here has 2 people in it. Linda and Tanley. This craft needs to come home. This one wouldn't hurt, leaving it there with the crew in. Although actually, who's our level 3, level 2 pilot? Pilot of 1, pilot of scientist. Hang on. Nina or Laura? Nina or Laura? Laura is a 1. Nina's a 2. Nina. Transfer into there. I assume that works. They do it like instantly. So level 1 pilot in there, and here we now have Linda, Tanley, and Nina. Linda? Yep, Tanley. Alright, so we return this craft. And with full crew. And we've got the up here. We've got the return craft for them, and the new bigger craft we come later on. All right, we're off to Matron's house. Have fun. See you later. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Got all the kittens. I will do, and sadly, all in one of the box. You can't see that box from the camera, so sadly, not visible. But yes, I will give them cuddles. I will. Yeah, have fun, wifey. See you later. Radio out, please. And we'll write that down as it is. We'll deploy the solar panels. Just to top the batteries up, although we don't really need to. Where are we going to be anyway? It's going to be a nighttime landing, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a nighttime landing. We need to start planning these ahead of time. Do. Okay, here we go. Whoop, camera. Here we go. The other one's down there. It should break apart in a minute anyway, that one down there. There we go, it's broken to pieces. You can see the little flashes for a second then. We're just going to hear, not them, but the fire around us. There's 2 parachutes in this thing. I ordered this parachutes to be 500 meters. I don't see 500 meters is fine. Battle ready. Alrighty then. Back to the fire drone, are we? Do what you can, guys. Let's go for it. I believe in you. Woo! 50% less move speed but more attack. Vampires deal 100% more damage but in health, things never die. Melee units 100% more defense for 6 seconds. Yes. Battle. Alright, enemies reveal over time. It's usually a good place to drop down a thingy. Ooh, hello there. $6,000 meters. Eighth in the cloud layer. 2,000 meters, and I've set the parachutes up at 500 meters. So see if this will work or whether it'll screw us over. I can't see the ground, so I don't know. Parachutes deploying. We were 200 meters before we reached reasonable speeds at a setting of 500 meters. So it was borderline. I would probably say set to 600 maybe. That should be mission completion. Should be 7 messages now. 1 for the contract we just done on the retrieval. There we go. So you're done. You got some money back for the capsules. You gain 2 XP. Nice. You're level 1 now. A new pilot. And we have 7 rings. We have stage, contract completion, stage. Perfect. And stage. Alright, that's that mission completed. All good. So the Space Hotel, I'm going to use the new craft for that. Because what I want to do with that is I want to be able to take up the 2 tourists and the crew for the station as well. How are we on timeline for that new craft anyway? Crew rotation in 6 days. Anything else happen before 6 days? Not there. Not there. The Mimbus lander is in 4 days. So 4 days is our next available mission. Then the crew rotation in 5 days. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin forward. I'm going to do the crew rotation mission now. So I'm going to fast forward 5 more hours after that one. And we'll do the Minmus crew lander. Where's that one? That can be knocked down the queue. We'll do the Minmus lander next stream. Because I don't want to take the Minmus lander out right now, but I do want to get out there on the time. So, right, crew rotation. This is a test flight. A new rocket we've never tried. A whole new test flight. So we haven't actually done any of these sort of test flights before. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly it up to orbital velocities at the height of the space station we'll be at, and then we'll be bringing it down as a test, basically. So it'll have no crew because it's not. Should we say a test pilot or not? I mean, it's got an AI pod, so we don't need a crew. I'm going to say no. Fully automated test flight. Its job isn't to actually go and dock at station, it's to get into space, test that you can get into space, then come back down to ground, test its RCS systems out as well while it's up there, you know. Do all the things that you'd expect it to do. And is it easy to fly? It's like if we would do with a real rocket, you would test it out without people on it. And I'm only doing this because it's got an extra pod on it. No, the capsules themselves, I trust the capsules themselves to be aerodynamically safe on re-entry, but the pod on the bottom, I'm not sure on. There's the craft, all prep. We don't even have a nose cone on, so that's why one of the reasons I want to test as well. Throttle to full, SAS on, fuel gauge locked. I wish it wouldn't show that since it's being purposely drained. If you set them to 0, I wish I would just not display the other button to say show empty ones, because it looks like it's broken. Alrighty. 14 seconds until battle. So what we'll do is we'll wait for 14 seconds before we launch. Switch over now. There's a lot of rogues in file right now. Go, my friends, go. There just wasn't a good place to debuff the enemies, so. Here comes a rogue. Kill it, kill it, kill it. No, the rogues. Oh god, the rogues are so powerful. Look at them. Look at them. How do you counter a rogue? Jeez. Yep. Alright, straight into the battle again. I mean, if people this one or the one after this will be the last ones, so. Jungle, go. Alright. Ship is set. Throttle is max. SAS is on. Crew is unavailable. Alright. Power is being generated somewhere. That electric charge is yeah. Did I put a passive panel on this somewhere? I don't know. Either way, let's go. Roll over 10 degrees at the very beginning so we can get that straight off the bat or not. Do. Diddly-diddly-diddly-do. I don't care about the inclination on this one, I'm just pushing it to test the orbit out. Wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Really? Can we go prograde please, like I asked you to? There we go. I hit prograde and just said, nope, I'm not doing prograde, I'm done, I'm out, done. 45 degrees away, want to be, mate. I think it can be done. I think I just wasn't paying attention on the launch. Pete, the enemy rogues boosted all the rogues in the field with 6% attack. Yeah, no, but how do you compensate for that? That's what I'm saying. How could we in the future beat that? I don't think you can with that amount of buffing and that amount of rogues. Really, really, really good attack. So we're going to try and push this up to its target, which is to get it on. We're aiming for a 400-kilometer orbit. The only way to do it is above and just behind a bunch of armor tank units in the hedgehog. Yeah, I could do it. We would have done it. We don't have the manpower or the boosted things, but hey, that could definitely do it though. 200. This is over to program now, please. Okay, see, when I hit the button, I'd like you to do it. Not think about doing it. 400k, there we go. Right, let's ride this up. It's a 10-minute ride. For 35 seconds. It said all roads. Wait, even ours. Could have got boosted as well. We're still going. Oh god. We're still going to go for the. Here, let's bring those panels out. Okay, they weren't put onto button presses, so I'm just going to do the one for now. But I apparently forgot to put them on a group. There we go. We have the spotlights to test with. Perfect. You know what? Extend it. Alright, we've hit the orbit of the what would be the we're in orbital speeds of what would be the space station. Pete, I just got an email about reading maps backwards. Turns out it was just spam. Oh, Toad. You know how much I love you sometimes. Oh yeah, that helps a lot of people there. Go. And we're almost ready to do a deorbit burn. The hell was that running across the map to the top? I've never seen that one before. Just charging across the entire battlefield. Boo boo petty! Alrighty. Pete, let me repeat myself. Our roads also get boosted, as I said, all other roads. Yeah, but I didn't know if it was like only our roads or their roads, so yeah. Support units grant 10% more healing. Rogues on unit fire rate is increased by 10. Range units. I like range units having more power. Battle time. So this is the one. Okay. The rogue is good here, but the rogue focuses on the wrong enemies. I'm a war beast. Drop him in there. There we go. All rogues. Alright. I heard you the first 17 times. Alright, let's get ready for a deorbit burn. I want to be landing in the daytime for this mission, so I will go into the dark before we begin the deorbit. Hey, station's actually quite close. Do 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 do. There we go, night time. Flying rogues target the buildings as the buildings are support. Yeah, the normal rogue runs past and attacks all the individual units. It's okay, but the normal rogues don't track the buildings, which is kind of irritating. All right, beginning deorbit burn. I mean, they should do, but they didn't anyway. In the last few attempts we've done, they attack the unit, comes out of it, and then they attack the building, and they move between the unit and the other one. So we're up to 35 orbit drop here. 35 is kind of aggressive, so that'll be a good test. There we go. I don't know why that's popped out there. Can you go away? Pin, unpin, go away. Thank you. Rogue attack dash first. Okay. So the giant tank thingies that they were tagging, which are artilleries, would come to the same role, basically, ranged units. I'm not going to bother saving the solar panel because they are going to get destroyed anyway, so there's no point not letting them to get torn off. 80k, so stability assist, and RCS on. Point his nose up. There we go. That's mostly just so I can fire this when we hit 17 and send it that way. Oh, we can do it now actually. Ta-da. Nice. Sadly, it looks like it's being accelerated, and that could be a problem. Right. Let's have a look. Targets. Oh, yeah, look at that. Kerbal perhaps is. Yeah, okay, that was a bad idea then. Okay, so we give it a boost, but we gave it a ridiculous amount of thrust. Okay, so that would be careful of. Thank you for the back to the game, much appreciated. Yeah, okay, we give that way too much pushing power. Look at that. All I did was reduce its burn time as well. So I didn't push it deep into atmosphere as much. Hopefully getting down to 37 will cause it to break up. Oh, that's not good. I didn't want to see heat already. Oh god, don't blow up, 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 please don't blow up, please don't blow up, please don't blow up. Okay, interesting problem there. I'm glad I didn't put crew on it. Okay, so bring it down from 35 is too low. I'm going to need to do another test flight. This is why I didn't put the crew on it. Can't do 35k, it burns up, so we have to go much higher. So we'll aim for something like we're going to have to aim for something higher, something like 45. Poor Jimmy Who's look at that. Oh well. It went well enough, that's why I didn't want to have a crew on board it anyway when we were flying it as its first rocket. And you can see exactly why I wanted that to be an unmanned craft. That way I was able to do revert without being cheated. It's just like another experimental flight. Right, it's over. Could you give me that? Which was a hotkey for this? There probably is, but I don't know it. Damn it. Okay, it has a flipping issue. I think it's partly caused by the nose cone. Something's definitely went to the tip, but I think it is the nose cone at that point. Well, that isn't the most powerful engine, but hold there. Not many of you get buffed by that. Not many of you get buffed by that either. Stay true. Here we go. Do 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 do. See that towards Rogue is ignoring all the buildings. Do 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 do. Victory! Boon! Boss battle! Alright. I'm going to take a flying rogue. I haven't been in a flying rogue for a while. There we go. What? Alright. There's still a little fuel left here. We'll just dump that now. Let's deploy the solar panels again by hand because I haven't set up action groups on them yet. There we go. We'll just coast this up to the top. So it needs a nose cone, it needs action group setting up, and it needs whatever that flip is sorting out. Do 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 do. Weird unknown roll command. Right, 400k has been achieved. What we're going to do is we're going to send it around to the far side of the planet, deorbit it again, but this time we're going to quick save now, and we can set our we can do our goals but easier if we get a fault, because it's not about the launch right now, but figuring out the landing profile. Because even if we get a new lifting system, we still need to know if we can actually land this thing. think what we do is we do a burn, slow us down, we then point prograde and we drop this off behind us. That would work. Because with no pointing down didn't work, it just give it a twist. So, first of all, quick save here. That's where we'll do the burn anyway. Burn down to 40 km? 45 km, sorry. There we go, 45 km. Then point prograde. We'll ride this down for a while. Whee. Stop. There we go. And then we fire this. Turn around. And the reason is that's now slowing down even more. And it's getting an orbital boost, but not any further out. If anything, yes, it's getting a slight... Look, good, perfect. It's actually slowing down. Alright. And now we find out if we're going to get screwed or not. See, the hope is that that protects that. It should do. It's the right width and height and everything. See, that I don't like though. That's getting hot. Why is that getting hot? That should be protecting it. I could put heat radiators on, but the radiators don't think would work when they actually make it hotter, wouldn't they? I'm not touching any buttons. If it can't survive a landing, it can't survive a landing. We need to retweak the altitude to be higher, which I don't like it being this high. Oh, there we go. It's about to burn up. So the hitchhiker cab can't take a 45 from the altitude either. What if it's side on? Doesn't help it. It just gets too hot and blows up. All right. What time for the quick save to kick in? Quick load to kick in. So 45 is too low. This is just good to know, basically. But I'm surprised that the hitchhiker pod can't come down at 45 with a heat shield below it. I might have to put an inflatable heat shield below it. It's always an option, but it's weird, wouldn't it? Okay. Are we at the where? We're at the airport. Okay. Burn. Let's go for a 55. So we've done 35. We've done 45. Let's do 55. There we go. One momento, which means down. It gains a lot of speed coming down. And now I could, yes, I'm aware I could burn the engines and slow it down, but it has to be able to withstand these speeds in case I forget one day. If you point it down, it gets it. It's that part actually goes up, which is it's kind of irritating. But mean, it's still within the atmosphere, isn't it? It's still going to come down, but maybe if we point down and do it again, it will do the other way. Find out next time. Alright. Well, we're coming in. Find out, shall we? Oh, we have a thingy, don't we? Battle. Weaken the enemy, please. Do. Ba-da-ba-bam. Boon! Explosive assassin units do more damage. Vampires deal 100% more damage. That's cool. Warriors have 100% more defense, but it's for 10 seconds when a nearby enemy dies. Epic enemy dies. Go vampires. No one really uses the normal soldiers, and even then you need to be near an epic that dies. So. I'm looking this down. Can I put him down for a while? There we go. Right, we're getting thermals build up now already. We're at 57k. We're approaching pretty much the highest point that I gave it, 55k. If we can survive 55k, it might survive it. Wonder if I can get some human oil to grease my knee. I'll have to ask RJ. He might have some spare, you never know. Okay, 55k is where we're at now, and we appear to be holding the thermals quite well. The capsule is warmer than I'd like it to be, but hey, I can't do much about that. I want to see if maybe putting a radiator on there will help. Well, I'm not sure if radiators require, because the outside's hot as well. I mean, a radiator in a plasma field would probably be quite hot inside the craft. We are climbing now, though. That's a problem. I don't really want to be climbing. I want it to go down in one orbit pass. So 55 isn't actually low enough to bring it down in one pass. But also, any lower means you don't actually deorbit, right? There's the KSC. Yeah, we're going to go back into space. Okay, so 55 isn't deep enough. Just no two ways about it. There we go, out of space, so reload. I'm not giving it the chance to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload again, and we're going to push it down to 50. We know 45 was too low and 55 was too high, so let's try 50. And then we have to come back with another craft in the future and put a heater on, a radiator on it, something. We could revert to launch and add one to the build process, and then we'll deal with the next stream. That'll work. 70, 60, 50. Okay, we're at 50, and let's warp it around. See, in IRL, well, in future, I would normally do an engine burn about now to slow that speed down a bit. But, so I want the goal here is to get the worst case landing successfully done. All right. Point to the ground. that helps a fair bit. Helping to deorbit that piece a bit faster. There you go. That helps deorbit that piece a little bit faster. Question is about us. Can we make this landing now? Don't want to fast forward it too much. I want to make sure we get all the physics calculations in place. 2 times speed is about the best we can do on that one. Thermal heating. There we go. Okay. I wonder why you're heating. So if I turn SAS off, it should be able to just float down. Oh crap! It's trying to turn into the wind. Nope. So it needs the RCS to land this thing. It wants to flip. Okay, so it wants to flip. Huh. So we need to dead weight it. The weight is not low enough down when it's separated. So we need this craft needs a rework at the top piece to get this to bring this down as it is. It is looking like it might survive the re-entry right now. Borderline, but it might survive it. As we're approaching near the... I mean, there's a big-ass flame coming out of the craft, don't get me wrong. But the heat bar's not raising as fast as it was before. But what I'm seeing is a mixture of the fact that we need to have the monoprop firing. Or at least the reaction wheel. We need the reaction wheel. Reaction wheel's fine. We can do reaction wheel. But it can't be just left on its own devices. It wants to flip if the SAS is turned off. That's not good. It needs to be stable. Getting very close to that thermal barrier right now. We are climbing, so the heat should be going down, but it does appear to be going up still. Get ready to pop. If I was in there, I'd be very concerned that way. Now the parachutes are overheating. Parachutes I'm not too worried about right now. It's that main canister, it's 99% basically right now. I'm more surprised it hasn't gone already. Come on. That'll do nicely. There he goes. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to revert the flight, roll the craft back in, and then we can experiment with thermal tiles and all sorts of stuff. But we need to, now we know we need to dead weight the craft. Oh, you can't revert it. Oh. I was going to just revert it to the thing. Well, in that case, since I can't revert it, how about we test it with the engine burn? The way I would normally do with the orbit burn from something this high. Bring it down to the 38. Bring it down to 35. It's where I want it to be. units do more healing, that would be nice. Units move faster, explosive healing, please. More healing. Battle, 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 battle. And you know what? I haven't dropped a healer down for a while. Mine will be pretty good, I think. Healer, and I'm going to drop it there in the middle. Feel free to be near my healer. So the plan now is to do what I would normally do, and that's burn the engines when we get near the zone. And see how this craft can handle an actual like low orbit, because it's actually a high orbit, this station. It's actually a lot higher than I'd like it to be. I usually build my stations around 100k, and it's at like what 400k. So yeah, it's a lot steeper than I would like to have done it. Spin it up a little bit. Not quite as much as I would like to be in 35 and like 100, but I did the burn too early. Just reload it. Do it properly, do it properly, do it properly. Right, so first thing we do is we burn that down to probably around, we step it down basically. We step it to, and this one I'm going to step it down to about there. That's what you would do normally. You bring it down, step it down. And then you tip it down again. Perfect. And that's it. And then now, can it survive this question? It should be able to, because it's much lower. I'll put my camera up and look at this thing. Look at that. Yep. Alright. So now we're at a situation where it's in a much lower orbit to begin with. So now we'll find out if it works. If we can even survive a lower orbit reduction. Thank you, Raven. I just forget in general. So this pod has a very low thermal rating, so we need to do two things. One is we need to get this craft down the ground this time round. And then next we launch another one, which we've got already in construction. We just equip that, modify that to have a couple of radiators on to help with the heat. There's our thermal warning. The question is how fast we climb. See, in theory, it's coming in with a lot less energy because it's not coming from 400 kilometers now. It's coming from 80 kilometers. That's when the engines cut out. Oh, there goes the flame warning. Boost and go, my friends. So it's about to explode again. Right. And so the last attempt on this is burn the engines. We keep the engines attached until we can't hold them anymore, basically. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to. Oops, didn't mean that. So push it up to 70-ish. Use my RCS for it because why not, right? There we go, 71. Victory! Boon. Common units are automatically revived for future battles. That could be cool. Healers deal very little damage to all nearby enemies for 2 seconds. Damage is damage, right? Bosses live long defense. Common units. People die, they can recover them automatically. There you go. Saving your meat. What are these Soul Reapers? They have a lot of damage. Then they do AoE, okay. So get in there quick and beat them to crap. Got it. Da 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 da. There we go. Full throttle. At pretty much the lowest point we can be in the orbit. $50K. Swing that prograde. Swing that retrograde. I don't care which way it goes, I'm just going to get rid of it and out of the way, make sure it's not near us. I want to see it though. No, all good. It got a 70 and a 50, so it's going to come down, but not as fast as we are, basically. It's not, actually, it's always not far off ours. Really. Hold on a minute. 52, 56. Can't see it probably. 70. 72, yeah, it's a bit lower than ours. This is actually the last one. This is the best case scenario. If it can't survive this craft cannot survive any landing without serious modifications. And even then, right now, I wouldn't take it into I wouldn't put people in it right now anyway. It cannot land in an easy configuration. So. Here we go. The code change is started. Camera change. There we go. Thermals building up. All right. Do 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 do. I don't think it's getting any warmer actually. I think it's holding its temperature, but I can't quite tell. Do 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 do. Okay, good news, bad news. Because we don't have a person here, we have no signal. Plasma blackout. Oh, it's riding on the hope and a whim right now. It's not following the stream properly. It'll get a signal back in a minute or two, and it'll snap back if it survives that long. But it's not flying in a pure stream. If we had a crew member on board, it'll be alright. Yeah, it's gonna blow. Boop. There we go. Well then. To the Space Center, please. So we know that craft can't do it, and even the best case scenario can't do it. Happy Aiden, welcome. How are you doing? How are things with yourself? Start a battle. Battle. I think boost. I can't see what that boost. How many did that boost? Boost. a couple, not many though. Okay, that boosts quite a few of you though. Boost away, my friends. Good, you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I am doing very good. Charge! Bye. We did it! We won that battle! Woo! What is this? This is this little window here. This is Stream Raiders. It's a mini game that chat can play along with. So what happened is, with this particular version of the game, we'll just give it a little boost 1 second. Yeah, I'll do great. So with Stream Raiders, you have a battle, and I, as a streamer, get to put down a unit. Who will be my? So you put your cursor over the units, and you think, I want that one, and drop him in there, anywhere in these blue areas, and then you get that message there. And if you click that link, you can go to create an account, free to play game, and you can put your own units on there, which chat can put units on and try to defeat the enemy with us. Alternatively, you can be on about this game, which is Kerbal Space Program, which is an amazing space program game. It's an awesome game. Okay, crew rotation experimental craft number 2. We're going to edit the craft design. As we know, we've got some faults in it, major ones at that. It can't survive a landing. So, no, what's that? If you're inclined to socially interact with us, you can find us in the following places. If not, you're fully welcome to lurk. Pete has a Discord server. Come hang out. That is true. We do. It's nice and calm place. Nice and quiet. People just, you know, do their own thing. Chat sometimes. We're playing Kerbal Space Program, which is 75%. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Kerbal Space Program 2 comes out in what, a year's time-ish. I'm gonna stick a nose cone on this because it's bugging me that it's probably flipping because of that. What engine is that? Actually, it makes good sense. That's a good engine to do it on. Right, so we know there's a major problem with this. Now, what other heat shield options do we have is the question. I mean, this one I'd like to do, but this one's a bit more difficult to put in place. But let's give it a try anyway. You see, if you can get this in place, when you toggle it, it does that. And that is so much bigger, and we'll cover the craft to protect the craft, right? But how would you get that in? Probably an engine plate, actually. Okay. So yeah, you probably use an engine plate for this, I would say. Heat sealed, jettison, not staged. They should be staged, actually. We need to get rid of it at some point, right? So we put an engine plate there. Then put wherever there is. Put the heat shield in there, right? We make this the shortest version. I get rid of this shroud. The shroud doesn't make sense there. That looks okay. The engine plate shroud can. Won't be on the engine plate shroud. We weren't actually on the engine plate shroud. Whoop. There we go, and then the shroud off. You don't have a shroud. You do. There we go. That heat shield goes away. I don't know how much heat shield it actually has that though. It doesn't actually say the value, which is weird. Okay. This engine plate is a decoupler though. Damn it, one sec. Bigger version. Shrink that down. Okay, so the engine plate is a decoupler. Gotta remember that. Okay, that one's too close, so I have to move that out one notch. That one goes with that. That one, I think that goes here. I think there's actually a node there, isn't there? Okay, there's a node there. So that node's not relevant. That'll put on the captain group, I think. That one. Oh, well, that is. What is that? Clamp patron docking port. Okay. I think that actually works. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. So I think up there with the parachutes is actually good. I think there with that works. That can go away. That can be shrouded now. Okay. That should work. So that gives that little change there. Now, before we do anything else, take that away. See, center of mass is very high. We need to bring the center of mass down. Now in there is batteries. So I'm going to get rid of that. Bring a new one out. Battle ready to begin. Battle. Stream Raiders, your battles are amazing. Oh, that's good. Battle away, my friends. Battle away. Alright, I can go on there, and then the power, which is these two batteries, they really don't have any effect, do they? I was really hoping they would bring the thing down. Core. It's just underneath the top. It lives there forever now. Bum 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 bum. Boon. Flight barriers increase nearby ally damage. Always good. Diode has more movement speed, and all units move faster. All units. This one. Battle. We'll boss battle next, and I think that'll be the last one because this should be prepped and ready by then, hopefully. Primal. Boom, right there. Alright. Need to put weight down here because this is heavy, this is light. That's the problem. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I would like it to be a bit more stable. Especially when this deploys, it could be a problem. Well, we've got the heat shield on. All we can do is give it a test and see what happens, right? So, quick leveling check here. Yep, yep, yep. And then boom, yep, yep. And then activate. And then that separates the engine. Boom, boom, yep. And then that engine activates. Then they activate along with that firing off. No, that wants to be down on this one here. Then that fires, and then we go up, and then later on we deploy that. We'll probably disconnect it, so we'll put that in its own stage just as a test run. But I think that disconnects whatever's attached to it. Rogue shoot, 2 shoots, and that shoot. Yeah. Okay, we're going to set that up as all good, and the action groups. I'm going to set up an action group for this under action group 1, which will be inflate heat shield, and 2 will be jettison heat shield, just in case the spacecraft doesn't work. And the solar panels will be on 0, which will be toggle solar panel. Alright. I think we save that craft. And I need to look into these and see if there's a way of bringing them down with maybe a radiator on top. Save the edit on that as well. Nearly empty. Timing. No tech, nothing is basically going at, and they're all prepped and ready. R&D, we've got 84 R&D, that's not enough to buy anything. Close to the airplane stuff, but we haven't been going anywhere near the airplane stuff. Okay. So that's all good. I think we're all good there. So I'm going to save this now. Bang, get rid of these messages though. There we've got another one. Still falling down. Right. No, pause. When I move to the main menu. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. All right. So we've got a new multi-crew lifter, but it has this flip in flight, which I think is caused by the nose cone, which hopefully has now been solved. But more importantly, it has a deorbiting system. Now we've put on, for the first time ever, I've put on an inflatable heat shield. I don't think that's the proper solution, but we have to test and experiment with it to find out. I will, however, Google it, not Google, but I'll go on Reddit and whatever and look around in forums and stuff and see how to bring one of those down with deadly reentry. Because that's the thing, it's the deadly reentry mod that's doing it. And that's kind of the point of the mod, is make it difficult to land big things. But I want to bring more than 3 people down at a time without having to build a space plane and just skim the atmosphere for like 20 minutes as we bring it down. So, hi there, Kerbal. Alright, we have 33 seconds remaining on our little battle over here. This will be our last battle for the night. I was thinking we'd get to the boss, but we didn't get to the boss, sadly. Although this one is nice. What I will do, actually, just for fun of it, if you want to play around, I will start the boss battle, but there won't be a stream for it. So if you want to put your troops on there, you can get yourself some bonuses and keys and stuff. But that's up to you if you wish. 1 second, and battle is ready. We probably want to weaken maybe more than anything else, but can I have a look at that? What was that? That boosts like most of my guys. I'm going to do that. Alright guys, here we go. Defend yourselves. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. And now for the boss thing. Well, it's not really a boss, but now for the big thing. Yay! We win. Bum bum. Alrighty, that will be the end of the stream. I will start the next battle up ready for you. If you want to drop some units in there and get yourself some extra keys, you feel free to do so. All units deal more damage to epic units. Bombers deal 100% more damage. Flying units gain 8% bonus for every 6 seconds they live. Put them right at the far back of the battle, and by the time they get there, they've already a massive bonus. Definitely. Boss battle time. So for me, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get my flying rogue and put him at the far back here. And this way, by the time he makes it up, he'll have had a bonus all the way up. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've had fun watching some Kerbal Space Program and doing a whole bunch of stuff. We have some good fun here. I'm going to see if we've got anybody else on our to-do list of raiding, because, well, it's been a while since we raided anybody, hasn't it? Where's my list of people? People! Yes, the chat. I'm looking for Chad's list of people. I can't remember what it was. Any ideas? Neo Simplex. There we are. Copy that. Raid channel. And paste. Neo Simplex. Sea of Thieves. What a surprise. Sea of Thieves will take that away if I did. Alright, that is in progress. So with Sea of Thieves was Neo Simplex was recommended to us by one of our mods who redeemed the Guide to Raid. So hopefully you can go over there and say hi to Neo and say hi. They're playing Sea of Thieves, which is a pirate game about pirating and looting and swashbuckling and stuff. So have fun. Hopefully that stream is what you like. It's a little bit different from KSP, but hey, different's good, right? Twitch TV, go there. That's what I'm going to do now, because I can get there a different way. Sound off. Sound off. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you had fun, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Tomorrow's stream is going to be probably a Hunt Showdown, because DJ's been pestering me already. See you later. Bye. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
And better.
Wait, what? You only